Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever in the world you are. How y'all doing today? So, we are got several things going on, and the first thing is that I gotta get this this guy going on out of here. I've got another guy who is here in another planet and stuff. They are a scanner ship. He's been out at this place scanning. And then I've got this new ship here, which I've called Henry. I've done that because I didn't know that it was a ship based off of another game. And I don't actually like to get any ships that are based off of ships in other games, but I've got it here. It was a lot of expense to get it up and running and everything, and so I'm not gonna just chuck it. Oh, chuck it, you know. Yeah. So anyway, that is my plan. This is Caterpillar, designed by Phoenix in game, and we let's see here. Turn off. How about turn on? Why doesn't it work? There's a screen right there, but apparently it's not working. All right. So, all right. So, I am going to take this ship to another location, and we're going to set up a mining camp. We first have to grab the mining camp out of another ship out here. Holy cow. This deck is so long. And this is the other ship here. And let's get up to the container hub. We're not taking this beast. We'll take this other ship. And
welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Is that working as the linked container? Looks like it. So this this ship is an absolute beast. This is the Ark. There's been a couple changes made to it. They're going to come out and retrofit it here in a couple of days. And so I haven't been able to get the space radar working at the same time as the AGG. So we're going to work on changing that a little bit. Those columns are interesting. So Lisa is putting some columns out here. We're going to need another elevator in here. Okay. Yeah, the base here is getting pretty big. So that big area that I was just in is going to be a fuel factory, and which is nitron, X-fuel, and warp cells, and it's going to have dispensers where my ship is parked out there. You'll be able to fly up and get fuel. We'll pretty much match the regular price at Alioth for fuels for the nitron and the X fuel. The warp cores, because they require parts to come in from other places, those will probably be a little bit higher than Alioth. But anyway, that's going to be kind of the start of this. We're actually building a runway down there, and the runway is going to be lined up by several pads along it, where some of you who are in the org, we're going to be able to do some functions down there, including like we can have some ships for sale with dispensers and stuff, and I think it'll be interesting. So it'll be a nice little community place. Oh, and a res pad. Where did our res pad go? I'm gonna have to figure that out. Lisa picked up the other one. I'm connected to res pads on my ships, so I'd still appear here in one of my ships, but I don't know where that res pad went. So, all right. So now I've got extra fuel in here. I don't have any warp cores in here, so we're gonna need to put the mining camp in here. By the way, I'm building a platform for the AGG to land on out at this location as well. Let's take in an extra territory unit. Hey, make sure that's everything. All right, so I think we're pretty good there. Maybe I should take a little bit of this lithium scrap with me. All right, so let's see how this works out. I've never flown this ship before in space or anything, so I do not know how it's going to perform. And so that's a concern for me. And all right, yeah, family's all good. Thanks for asking, buddy. Well, hello, Ramdor. How's it going? Okay, so do I have everything? I have lots of extra fuel. I have scrap. I have the core for the AGG base. I have my mining camp, territory unit, warp cells. Yeah, all right. I think we're good. Load that there so it'll be a little bit less weight. Carrying 419 tons with this. I think I'm ready to go. It's got a fuel management screen. I haven't figured out what this screen's for. It's on, but I don't know what it's for. Oh, and there's a button here I don't know what it does either. Huh. There's a few buttons that I don't know what they do. How about that? This does have space radar on it now. I hope it works. Let's see, I checked out that it was connected and everything yesterday. So, yeah. Is this game enjoyable? Yes. It's very good. Exclamation point DU, come in and join us. I'm really enjoying this game. So whoa, what the hell? Stop, stop. Stop. I've had this happen before. What is the fix for it? Is it to reset my client? Yeah, there's no more wipes happening in the game here. Final wipe's already happened. So everything you do will stick. Will stay. It'll all count. Alright, we'll try this again here. Hello, Rick. $300 tons of cargo. Valiant with 0 skill. Pretty good. Now let's try this again. Okay, this is fucking nuts. The hell? Moving it out a little bit. How do you reset the seat when there's Lewis script in it? I don't remember. This is a caterpillar, yes. Hey Waz, how you doing, buddy? Alright, maybe it's because I didn't turn these other things on. I don't know. And this screen, I don't know what it's supposed to do. What it's supposed to show. And there's a button here. You hit activate on it, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't stay activated. I don't know what it's supposed to do. All right, well, we'll try this with having turned these things on. It's not working, I don't think. I think it just turned me more. Let's try it again. See, look at it pushing, turning. Ooh, go ahead and stop before I fall off. You have my permission to stop. Holy cow. Go ahead and stop. Alright. I guess, let's see here. There's advanced. It says DU HUD on it. I don't know what to do except to reset the chair. Just do it all manually. See what happens. There. It was the script. Okay, give me just a moment to set my targets. It's an older version of the HUD. I just got this blueprint yesterday. He just updated it yesterday. So there's obviously something that wasn't working right. And DU HUD's really nice because it can remove periscope and the radar stuff when it's not needed. But, alright. So... feel pretty heavy. One space tank say 9 hours, now it says 4. It's a little crazy. Things aren't linked right.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
All right, Wasmatic gifted a sub to George of the Jungle. Woohoo! All right, thank you, Waz. That's 1,000 gold to everybody. I'm fine. 1,000 gold to everybody here in honor of Waz and the gift sub to George of the Jungle. Thank you, thank you. Got to figure out how to get more screen space. This is kind of nuts, isn't it? If you guys are seeing some sort of problems with video, it is most likely Twitch. I'm not seeing any drops on my end. Download the new version. Yeah, well, I'm not going to do it while I'm trying to fly. I got a timeline to make here. I want to get this base I'm carrying deployed today on the show. So as far as fuel goes, it's interesting. There's only 2 large engines to push this. It does have warp, so trying to get some good run distance here. I also think a second here. How good are the space breaks on this? One interesting thing about this is that the creator of this, Phoenix, one who built this ship in the game, he said a couple of interesting things to me. One is that this was not meant to go in PvP space. And what he means by that is it has no PvP hardening. And so I might end up adding some stuff in on that. I've got warp points and everything. I can warp this if I need to, and call it good. So if I run into issues, I can do that. I think that this is I'm going to use warp break on it, and then that'll stop me from needing to do a bunch of other stuff. See how well this turns here. This actually does a pretty good job of realigning. So we're going to see about getting to the other side of the safe zone here and getting a run at things. That's one of the new things I put in. Now you have talking heads burning down the house instead, yes. Wasn't that Devo? Yeah. I think it was Devo. They had talking heads in their video with fire behind them from so long ago. Yeah, it was Devo. That's what I was thinking. I got one spacing error in there I gotta fix, but yeah. All right, well, I need to be really good to make some bookmarks around the planet here for the edge of the safe zone. It would be time well spent. I really wish we could have corporate or org bookmarks. That would be really nice. Right now, you just have to share coordinates with each and copy and paste them in. Do it on like a spreadsheet or something. Have you ever thought of editing my live streams? Yeah, no. How do you edit a live stream? You mean for a VOD later? I think that'd just be called highlights, right? I do record individual stuff sometimes. While I'm doing a live stream.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
That man. All right. 8 months as a sub. There is 80 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Okay, well, so here's what I think I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna refuel, and then, oh, yep, all right. So we're at the right spot here. Let's see if we can stop before we hit the edge of the safe zone. Should be able to. All right. All right. I didn't take much fuel to cinch that up. The atmospheric stuff is fine. I have a feeling that this is not powerful enough to get a whole lot of speed. In fact, maybe I should add 2 more large engines to it. They could just fit right at the bottom there, those other 2 engines. We'll see how it does. Tommy, 100 bits. All right. Thank you very much for that. There is 100 gold. Everybody here in your honor. Thank you, thank you. Another buck on the show fund. Yeah, it's not much of a fuel guzzler so far. This menu stuff, I would love to be able to, you know, take half of these things and just put them up the left-hand side all the way to the top. There's nothing else up there. They don't need to block so much of the screen. I'm sure that is on the table is something to do, or on the list of things to do. So, still in the safe zone of the planet here. Saffron, hello. I think that probably, you know, for the cost, this is probably a good ship. I had to bust out the HUD again. It was not working right for me, so. Tanker, there is, I think that's the one that names you, but there's a lot of other changes that I made too, so. Alright, so in 2 SU, I've managed to get to 13,000. I guess that's okay. The first thing I go to on this is I want to add 2 more large engines. We're going to be leaving safe zone soon, and we're at only 16,000. I have targets here. Alright, they're not giving chase. Let's watch, and I was ready to pop the warp if they did. Yeah, I'm in PvP zone. How's the brakes on it? They're okay. I actually think it needs some more brakes too. So I should be fine in this, you know, unless I happen to come out of the PvP zone right on top of somebody and they see me immediately and lock me, I should be fine. As long as I'm paying attention and I see something trying to intercept, it'll be fine. I'm gonna, on the other end, be using the warp brake, and so there's not much chance of encountering PvP on that end. I'm gonna want to get more speed though. Space tanks are holding up fine. I would like more thrust in this, because I think that at that point of hitting the PvP zone I was what, 16,000? If I had doubled the thrust on this, I could probably have been at like 25. And so so keep an eye on this until I'm at full speed. The likelihood of somebody catching me that's going full speed is pretty low. It can happen, but it's pretty low. So yeah. One person made it out alive. Ramdor, you're too chicken to do what I'm doing? Well, so here's how you get past that. So Ramdor's saying that, you know, he's not comfortable with going out into space like this and everything. And here's how you deal with that. You only fly stuff that you can easily replace, that you can afford to lose. And now it wouldn't be so easy to replace this. I don't know how much in parts this ship was, but I have the blueprint. I have the original. Or not the original, but I have a blueprint of it, and so I can rebuild it, and that's what I bought, is I bought the blueprint. And that's what I tend to like to do, because then if I get it made, get the ship made and everything, and I lose it in PvP or whatever, then I just build another, and I take the loss and I move on. The theory goes something like this, that 20% losses is what you build in. So if you consider that whatever actions you're taking are going to make you money, like let's say the cost of the ship and the cost of the cargo, let's just call it 100 million. I don't know what it's really worth here, but 100 million. It's not worth 100 million. Let's call this 10 million. And if I can make 10 trips worth 10 million each, and I don't die, I'm doing good. If I die twice within that, then what is the profit on the actions that I'm taking? So if the profit is that it costs 10 million and I'm doing 5 million each time is what my profit is on each trip, let's just say. I know the math is getting confusing, but so if I make 10 trips, I make 50 million, I die twice, it costs me 10 million per, I've still made 30 million. Does that make sense? So if you look at it in terms of math and you calculate that you are going to have losses, as long as your losses don't go over the mark where you start losing money, on an average, because you could lose it on the very first trip, then you got to make like another 10 runs with no losses. But you've learned. So that was an expensive education. You got some education on what you need to do to avoid that in the future, that exact scenario. And so if you look at it that way, then you can then you can survive the losses.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
So that is how I handle that. And so, will this ship ever get killed? Yes. I planned for it. Can I do things to it that allow me to have better survivability? Yes. This ship did not have a space radar because Phoenix, the person who built it, he's always stayed in the safe zone. And so he's never needed a space radar. And so I told him that I was having problems getting one fitted, and he's like, oh, well, nobody's ever tried that before. Well, I'm sure they have, but it was a matter of fuel tanks and engines and stuff. So anyway, he got that figured out. And now I have a space radar. I'm happy. And so, Zeph Echo, 27 months as a sub. How goes DU so far? It goes most excellent. I am really enjoying it. How about 540 gold to everybody here in your honor? Thank you, thank you. If you want to join, if anybody wants to join us here in Dual Universe, !DU, you can get the game codes from us. It only requires a subscription. It does not require any purchase of the game. The subs are $7 a month and lower. Starts at 21 bucks for 3 months. And then like the 12 month comes out to $5 and some odd cents. And if you're in, you're using euro or pounds or whatever to buy from us, the exchange rate is generally very favorable. And we don't charge you VAT because we are not located in Europe. And so you'll find that the exchange rate works in your favor. Yes, Girth also says you can pick that you can reduce your exposure.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Picking the right times. Hey, Doc. 2 years, baby. Woohoo! 2-year club. All right. How about... Yeah, it's 2 years. 480 gold to everybody here. In Doc's honor, my friend, Doc Got Game. Say hello in chat so that people can click on you and give you a follow. Doc, once the PvP gets really good in here, once the ground-based PvP starts happening in here, I want you to come in and play this game with us. Because I think you will have a blast. It's going to be a bit Rust-like, Eve-like, and it's going to be a lot of fun. And I think you would enjoy it at that point. Man, I seem to have a force field problem. So, yeah, I'll let you know when that's coming up, Doc. So, the ground-based PvP is going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, and Doc, I know you like to gather groups together for that stuff, and Zergling Rush might be a thing in here. So, yeah, could be a lot of fun. And our people will join you. We're over 500 strong. So, yeah. Yeah, we got over 500. Maybe we're close to 600 now. So, yeah. Yep. Yeah, Doc. And, Doc, you can create an org that's a sub of our org so that we can all be tied together. You still have your own whole thing, but everybody can also be part of Dragon's Assembly so that we can, share resources and all of that stuff. So we can really have a nice mega group. All right, so I'm almost a little bit afraid to exit my seat here while I'm going this fast. There's been, the last few days, some issues with going this fast and shit disappearing. And it's scary. And I'm not going to do a reset. Oh, see, like right there. Oh yeah, doors are gone. Everything. All I want to do is refuel. All right, let's see if I can get back up there. My table's gone. All right, so those are full. That is just so unnerving. Oh, my radar's gone. Holy shit. Really? Gosh darn it. I have periscope, but I don't have my radar? What? Oh, and my landing gear is out now? Oh my god. Beta! Welcome to beta! My warp stuff is gone. I wonder what would happen. I wonder what would happen if I needed to jump and I tried. Yeah, I got all kinds of console stuff going on here. All right. Good, got that stuff back. All right, I feel a little bit better now. By the way, what does this button do? I have no idea. I haven't figured it out. All right. So, there we go. At least I can see all my stuff again. I try and turn it off and on again. Yeah, at full speed, exiting your chair is really scary. And how is it that, like, I don't have fuel tanks disappear in someone like that? Someone's kitchen light in Germany is going on and off from hitting that button. Oh, I don't even know what the button goes to, and it doesn't seem to stay on. So, yeah. Yes, I can go faster than the 30,000 kilometers per hour with warp drive. It goes up to, like, I don't know, 100,000 or 1,000,000. It goes up to like 1,000,000. So, yeah. Yeah, I have so many features on this ship I don't know what all of them are. So I just decided that today I was just going to go and use it, because that's how I was going to try and figure stuff out, was just by using it. So, all right. Well, that guy is good to go. We'll leave him for the moment, and then, yeah, that'll be good. Okay, so let's switch over to this guy here. And so this guy is in, he's in this little ship that's like Fumblebee 2. And let's see here. My inventory. And let's see, that's 13,659. Okay, let's see where I'm at. I'm at 13,700. All right. So maybe I'm at the next place. No, I did it here. So, oh yeah, this had some stuff in it, so I set it aside. It's not amazing, but it's what I set aside. That one is the home base. Okay, so I just got to get out to the next area here. How far away is it? Oh, that's quite far. All right, so this is going to be a little bit of a struggle. I'm going to make sure that the ship is in good shape, because I've tumbled this over a couple of times. All right. I'm pointing the right direction. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly up to the next square and then scan. And but it's super mountainous where I'm at right here. Alright, I'm not sure how I'm going to do this, but I'm going to give it a shot. Woo! I was close enough, my other jets fired off there. Alright. Did it! Amazing. Alright, so this guy has got some scanning to do. And hopefully we find something really good. I think that I've got... Do I have an extra territory unit on me? I do, just in case I find something really amazing. Damn, this guy's got money. He's got almost 7 million quanta. This ship is going to get retired here soon, by the way. I'm gonna take it back to base and replace it with something else. So let's mute that one. All right, now for some fun stuff. I mean, what I've been doing is already fun, but now for the really fun stuff. All right, I'm in Marge here. And we are out here really in the middle of nowhere. Up in this, I mean, I'm way up here in the mountains, but what we're doing is I've got a This back in the back here, that little nub back there, that is an atmospheric radar, and that atmospheric radar is responsible for being able to see a lot of stuff on the ground. And let's see here, I can't tell. Display territory. Okay, so there we go. So that's working okay. I don't want to see those. What I do want to see is unclaimed constructs and players. So we're gonna head around. I've already gotten some loot here. So I've claimed, I think, 5 ships. And so yeah, and I'm a bit overweight for going through the mountains. Non-mountainous areas is okay, but going through the mountains, I'm a bit overweight, and it has to do with the fuel. The fuel here is 239 tons out of 254 tons. So I was thinking that my cargo, these ships that I had been dismantling and picking up, were some of the issue, but they're not. Yeah. What size radar is it? It's small. You don't need anything bigger. Yeah, okay, Andrew. Thank you for the blueprint offer. I don't know if I have that one already. So I have to see. All right, so I think I want to head south. We're in a southern direction. Pointed the wrong way for doing that. But taking off here, gonna need to head in a direction we know we can achieve. I'm a little heavy for hopping over the mountains at short range. Alright, so if we see anything that'll come up on the... Actually, we'll see it on my screen here as gray boxes. Just kind of cruise here. So there's one that says dynamic construct, another one. But I have ships turned off, and I have only the ones that can be salvaged turned on, so that even though I see them on the radar there, they are not a thing. So in about 2 hours, I salvaged about 5 ships the other day.
Five unbugged ships.
Yes. Yep. A couple of them were very interesting. Two of them had no brakes. It's no wonder they abandoned them. They built them out and forgot to put brakes on them.
Like none whatsoever.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's like, brakes? Oh, forgot about that. And good morning, Levon.
Morning.
Yes, I did press V to show them on the screen, but I had to put up the barriers first to make sure that they were showing up. Or I can do this a little bit different way here. Should start to see some static stuff. Those won't be the same color. Well, I could turn on ships too. Let's just do that for a moment. Let's see, territory tiles. See, it is up. Territory tiles are showing up. When you get into busy areas, it's just, that stuff's just a lot of extra noise. So there's what it shows up like. So, and with the radar, see, I can see them from quite far away. Otherwise, you only see them in the little thing in the window in the upper right, the mini-map. And you can see wrecks in the mini-map without a radar, but you need a radar to be able to see all of this other stuff going on here. They spelled emergency wrong on emergency skiff. And I'm a horrible speller. But all these other ships, no matter where they're at, can't touch them. They have to be a little gray. Wow, that is a huge structure over there. Some sort of space elevator, I guess. From sea level.
That'd be something somebody would hit.
Yeah, well, that's why I came over here, because I'm like, oh, maybe we're gonna see wrecks near it. the way, today is the last day to get in on the giveaway for the week. Exclamation point giveaway if you haven't gotten in on it. It's 3-month sub for Dual Universe. You can use it to open a new account or extend your current one. And there'll be one winner. We'll announce them tomorrow, live on the show. And you do not need to be present to win. If you win, you will just find an email from us with the code, with instructions on how to apply it.
I came into land last night and no space fuel, no hover engines, and I went splash in the water.
Did you live?
Oh, surprisingly, the ship never reached the bottom, so it bounced in the water and came back up.
Nice. That's one nice thing about having all this water. You go out in the main areas and it's nice and deep. This, by the way, is the new machine. And let's see here what the task manager looks like. Wow. CPU's running at 80%. 4.8 gigahertz. It can do 5.3. GPU, it's a 2080 Super. It's at 80%. Had everything turned on 100%. So feels like it's working pretty good. Any other lag and stuff at this point, I think, is primarily server-side based. Do you have to enter each giveaway? You have to enter any giveaway you want to be considered on. Yes. Surprised I haven't seen
Welcome
anything
to
yet.
the Dragons.
And I don't go too high, so I can get a wider swath over the land, but still, if you're too low, your fuel efficiency really sucks. So I might just be exchanging Rex for fuel, you know? Sentry, thank you for following. Welcome. All right, we are going to land down here. And I want to end up refueling, but also I want to my other guy is done with his scan. Gosh, darn it. I gotta be careful about my height when I set down. All right, well. Clumsy me. All right, let's look at this guy. Let's see here. A little bit of stuff there. Let's unmute that. Yeah, you know, I seem to have trouble with landings. I'm very hard on my vehicles. It's a good thing I have a spare tire in the cargo area.
My biggest problem is I land and I get out and the sucker takes off on me.
Wait, your ship does?
Like it keeps moving.
Oh yeah, well because you're not on even enough ground.
Oh, it's flat ground. It's like sometimes the game, like the script or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
malfunctions and it lands and then it goes back up in the air and starts floating away.
Right. And is that after using your move tool?
No.
Oh.
So
I've
then
only had that happen when I use a move tool.
I had to chase it down, get back in it.
My insurance adjuster is making bank? Oh goodness, probably. Alright. Working on another one here, so. Okay. Well, good thing I brought some scrap. Ooh, look at that pyramid. That's a ship, too. Wow. Okay. Man, I'm going to use up all my scrap on this. Working on all the little things first with this tier 2 scrap. The only thing about this truck being pink is that when the parts are damaged, they're looking very pink. It can be hard to see them sometimes. Yeah, well, so I had my hover set all the way up to the maximum, and you know what? I've just completed, I think, two, our vertical booster, airfoil efficiency, hover engine height management 4. I guess that was a few days ago. Maybe I was thinking that maybe I was just a little bit higher than what I thought. I just gotta be a little bit more careful coming down. Because obviously I stopped in time, but then, you know, coming down I hit the ground a little bit hard. Yeah, and I do have a lot of weight.
Relaunch it needs fixed, mate.
What's up?
There's a adjuster on top of the wheel arch that needs fixed.
Alright, I think that's everything on that. Let's get a quick report on this. It says something's still broken. Insufficient space. At least one element is broken. Okay.
It's adjuster on the passenger side, wheel arch on the top.
Alright, take a look at that. Take care of this customer first. there it is. Fixed. All right. And refueled. All right. I need to go change the AC. Seems like it's not keeping up very well. Be right back. All right. See if we can have a little bit better results now. I can't always switch to hover mode on this, and then I can do a lot of weight, but you know. Loading a bunch of stuff like crazy now. It's causing some jerkiness. Alright, still haven't found any wrecks yet. I need to see all that. Transitioning into some desert. See, there's a lot of, you could get a really good find when somebody, coming in too fast, smacks down. Might find a good find. Or somebody out mining has a full load and they're too heavy. Kind of feel like the further out I am from the market areas, the better chance I have of getting a good score. As opposed to near the market areas, there's a lot of stuff to score on, but they're small. Setting a destination of one of my bases here. Or I only have one base here. The other thing is, two of the finds that I had appeared to be people ran out of core numbers, and they just abandoned their two least favorite ships. And so, Zeph Echo, time to give DU a try. Welcome, buddy. So, the Dragon's Assembly, if you want to join us, you can. We accept everybody in. We let the asshats back out. So, yeah. I think, I kind of think about building the perfect salvage ship. What size would that be? Really, if you find something really big, you just salvage it and then you leave it there, you bookmark it, you come back with something that can really pick it up. So far the stuff that I've gotten is I picked up some fuel, a lot of fuel I bought, but it's just all this stuff. So far, 3 dynamic cores. One of them I compacted. So there's a marketplace. And buy one of the markets. I don't know which one it is. It's one of the remote markets. How do you make Qantas in this game? Mining. So, it's actually pretty simple. You go out and mine stuff. The bots on the market will buy tier 1 ores at, a semi-reasonable price. And you can just sell straight to them. You can go out to start mining near one of the remote markets and get a better price. If you try and do it near one of the big markets, you'll have a harder time. But it also helps if you have a ship. If you have a good ship that you can, haul stuff in, then you can take it to whatever market is going to pay the best, within a reasonable distance. So, and you want to have your linked container stuff. You want that to be as high skill as possible, because you're gonna if you're using your ship to mine into, you're gonna want to be able to get far away from it and just keep mining until it's full. So, should commission a ship that looks like a rollback type tow truck for salvage. Yeah, nah, I don't think I want another truck type thing. You know, this one's cool, but we've done it, and you know, I'd rather have maybe something that was a bit of a platform. It'd have to be a medium, though, to be a platform to pick up smalls. It could be a small platform that could pick up extra smalls. You could actually set ships up on the deck if you wanted to, but it'd only fit extra smalls. So I don't know. So I'm just coming down slowly here. We're gonna land over the water. And then I'm gonna do another hop with my other guy. This thing, I probably won't have to touch brakes at all or nothing. It'll probably just come down real nicely. Hover. Just like that. Right. We'll just leave him hover for the moment. And this one, oh, that has 37 kiloliters of garnerite. It's not bad. Still haven't found, you know, a mega vein of something out here that I'm like, ooh, I gotta have that. I gotta place down a thing on that. This. Well, we'll see if we can find a flat enough patch here. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like it'll be flat enough. Three-point landing. Make sure I'm not moving here. Alright. My guy here is going backwards. Yeah, I'm really enjoying this game. I'm doing well, thank you for asking. So this game is definitely going to have my interest long term. I'm not leaving Eve. I got Eve on the schedule actually, so coming up. But I'm having a good time with this for sure. We're out looking for wrecks right now. I actually haven't seen any. I was hitting them left and right the other day. The ground PvP is going to be very interesting. So the game, the price is very favorable too, I think. Game doesn't cost anything. 21 bucks for a 3-month subscription. Comes out to $7 a month. And it's pretty cheap to try it out, see if you like it. What I'm doing right now, if anybody's arrived recently, is I am looking for wrecks. While I've got another pilot's doing scanning, and I've got another one that's flying to another planet and everything, so. Sell a stack of territory scanners. Cliffy, what planet are they on? I might be buying some on Jago. How does health work? Primarily it's the health of your ship that matters. Your character can't die unless you crash in a ship or get shot by another ship. If you get shot by another ship, it's pretty much instant death. The health of your commander seat in your ship is one of the things that really matters, as well as the core in it. You blow that up and it takes you out with it. So, you fight other ships in Dual Universe now? Yes. In space only, not in atmosphere yet. Atmosphere will be coming. Just not available yet. So like my guy is flying through space, he's vulnerable right now. Keeping an eye on him. There is PvP, so it's just in its infancy on PvP. So in space, you can shoot other ships, shoot back, there's repairs and stuff. On the planets, there's not yet, but there will be. Towards this other base, I can drop off some of this extra fuel, reduce my weight. If I get a load of good stuff, I may end up just going to market and selling stuff, you know? Thoughts, but I haven't seen any wrecks yet. I'm kind of surprised. You know, maybe southern hemisphere of planet is a lot less active than northern. Could be. Yeah, so you can respawn on your ship. There is the ability to respawn on your ship if you get killed on it, if the respawn pad hasn't been destroyed as well. Or if you like crash someplace. See, if you get killed in PvP, they're probably going to take your ship. Because they can repair it and then take off with it. But if you like crashed out here or something like that all on your own, you know, you res at the nearest res pad you have, and then, you know, you get back out here as fast as you can to try and repair it and get it back under your ownership. It will still show up in your stuff unless somebody else claims it. Somebody like me finds it, and then I fix it, and I walk off with the ship. There are some PvP videos on YouTube. The PvP is really rudimentary at this moment. It's a bit janky. Somebody mined something big there. That's what those holes are. Could go faster looking for stuff. It'll take a lot more fuel. So you also can build your ships again if you have the blueprint. If you don't have the blueprint, you can't. So if you built the ship yourself, you will have a blueprint. If you buy a ship from somebody else, if they didn't give you a blueprint with it, then you won't be able to rebuild it if it gets destroyed. And some designers, they don't give blueprints, they only sell ships. And others will only sell blueprints, and then there's some that'll give you a blueprint with each ship you buy. All depends. This one right here is a custom job that was just for me. I have the blueprint to it. Down in the South Pole now. Give it a try if it wasn't subscription based. Well, you know, if you think about it, 21 bucks for 3 months. It's cheaper than most games. If you like it, it's 7 bucks a month. If you don't like it, then you spent 21 bucks on a game that you probably got at least 21 hours out of. I can't believe I haven't seen a single wreck. Yes, you can buy custom ships. This one's custom. You'll see nobody else in the game with this ship. Ah. Here we go. This is a crashed ship. It's a trap? Maybe. Find out. No, 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 I can't go in there. Fuck. Oh my God. Almost got lost in a giant hole. You guys see that? That was almost really bad.
You'd have to call out the rescue squad.
Yeah. That ship might be underground. Trying to be careful going down here, because oh, fuck me, man. Ugh. Oh, sorry. Did I cuss? I meant to just keep that to myself. Damn it.
Those front fenders are getting a lot of action.
It's just a core, nothing else. It's a static core. Nothing can be done with a static core. You'd have to claim the land to retrieve it. Right. It's nothing. I can't distinguish between static and dynamic. Or maybe I could. Maybe it was on my radar and it said static. I gotta pay attention to that. Alright. Let's do another scan here. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oops. I wonder if I put skill into my repair tool. Because I definitely been putting it to use. I gotta get this weight off, this extra weight, and I'll be fine. That's what the problem is I'm pretty heavy for what this ship can handle. For flying. If I do just hover, it's different. But out here, just hover can be really hard to do too. Alright, we're good to go. Just says size S on, doesn't tell me what kind of core that is. If I click on it.
Identifying target. Target identification complete.
Alright, so that's a picture of it there. But it still doesn't tell me what it is, you know. So Vincia 100 bits for the diet. Oh yes, in the ship. Yes. Thank you for that. There's another 100 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you. Buck onto the show fund. All right. enough room to take off on this. Get up to full thrust. That is scary looking. This is a new PC. It's doing great. It's doing really good. Yeah, there's the base over there. I'm gonna get down close to the ground before I do anything else here.
Or slam it into the ground.
Yeah, I'm not gonna slam it into the ground. Very specifically. Not gonna do it. Sweet. I didn't bust nothing that time. Oh shit, but I'm caught in my cab here. Gosh darn it. Just open the door. Yeah. Is this the definition of insanity, expecting something else to happen?
Shall have to relog the tune.
Think I can relog it to get out?
Might be. Can't hurt to try.
Now I'm below the seat.
There was a time I logged in and my ship sank below the ground, and then it came flying up above and it damaged like half of it.
Yeah. Move the ship forward. Oh, you think that might help too? Right. I don't want to force respawn. I have stuff on me. I'll have to transfer it over and stuff. I could do that, but... It's alright, we'll figure it out. Tanker thinks I should do a backflip out of it. Yeah. Backflips and me work out really good. Well, force respawn it is, I guess. All right.
Get to move all those blueprints.
Yeah, I moved everything.
You sure?
Oh, no, you don't have to move blueprints. Blueprints don't go away. They're
Oh,
all
okay.
still there. Yeah.
That's good to know in case I ever have to do it.
Well, you should leave all your blueprints on your person at all times.
Oh, okay. So they never disappear then.
Why am I stuck here? Gosh darn it. No, they don't. Now I'm... there. Why can't I move? Oh, because my hands aren't on the keyboard correctly. I'm pushing all the wrong keys. That's why I'm not going around where I want to. Alright. I am out. My weight down considerably. Man, these things are loud. Alright, I'm gonna step away for a moment. Be right back. All right. Oh, this one is just about done. May as well see what it is. The noise, yeah, I get really bugged out with that too. I want NQ to put in a slider for industry noise, for sure. So, yeah. All right, I think I'm just gonna carry this over the edge here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Cliff, did you say where you had those territory scanners at? Were they on Drago? Sanctuary. Well, how much kind of price? Sell me some for. I need like 4 of them. I could come to Sanctuary tomorrow and pick them up if I wanted to. I needed to. All right, so we are much lighter now. $1.2 each if I'm taking all 4. Sounds like a pretty good price, right? Yeah, I'll take all 4. I'll come out and see you tomorrow. My guy who's scanning is gonna leave this planet, and he can leave his stuff there, as long as I get that base set up today to where he can drop off his stuff, and then I can fly him out, pick those up. Oh, it says I was killed in force respawn. All right. Are you on? Cliffy, will you send me a message in Discord so that I have a connection with you? Holy shit. Seems like I'm going way too fast. How'd that happen?
It doesn't even look like it.
Yeah. Well, it said I was going 1100 and something. So guess I was going too fast. Damn, I made you think you were about to crash? Yeah, well, damn, I thought I was about to crash.
And I thought I was gonna crash last night.
Yeah. Pretty incredible what you told me. All right, thanks, Cliffy. All right, let's see if I can find something good. Southern Hemisphere seems to just be quite barren. Maybe there's better mining out here. I mean, I have a mining camp out here, but the miner that was there didn't have a vehicle to put stuff in. So it was all based on his range camp. So I mined out the tile that he was in and the tiles around, but not beyond that.
Hail to the Dragon King, baby.
Good night. 42 months as a sub. Says thanks for the great shows. Thank you for the great support. Well, 1,260 gold to everybody here in your honor. Thank you very much. Good night. All right. Show me some wreckage. Pretty flat area out here. Wonder if somebody could make the Market Dragon icon into a ship. Yeah, we've talked about that. That it could probably make a pretty good ship design. The nose of it up in the front. Some nodes sticking out of the ground there. And that giant thing. I don't know if you can run into that or not. May re-render and disappear by the time I get there. That's obviously a rendering error. Oh. That would have sucked if I would have hit it. Do space elevators have a use? Yes. Because you bring an AGG ship up to them, and then you can transport like 10 kilotons instead of you know, just a couple. So if I can reach this other planet today and stuff, and get the camp set up, then I'll have I'm planning on setting up an AGG base or platform. Gene doing well. How about yourself, buddy? So I'm building platforms. Other people want to build space elevators so that they're actually up high enough so that you're actually still in space and use space maneuvering to land, which is another way of doing it. You bring space-only ships up to the docks up there. Boy, it's amazing the difference in how many crash ships I saw the other day and how many I'm seeing today. I haven't found a single crash ship yet today, but yet a couple days ago I found 5 in about 2 hours. This looks like Florida. I taught everyone to fish. Yeah, I kind of doubt that. What planet is this? Alioth? Hey, Nick Pa. I want to travel with the light. Doesn't matter where I go. But travel with the light here. Suppose I could use a script here. Here comes somebody else. You see him coming my direction? Pretty close. What are they doing? Why are they getting near me? You run into somebody else out here, ships blow up.
You outran them.
Yeah, well, I just accelerated, and now if I stop my ship and they run into me, they blow up. Both ships are moving, both blow up. I need to land. So I can hop my other ship. I'm in my freaking. All right. That one's pretty much mined out on any of the good stuff.
It's got sodium.
Not much. I don't think it had much in it, did it?
Atron is sodium.
Yeah, 15 kiloliters.
Wow. I thought it said 45.
Even 45 is kind of small out here. Alright, we'll see if we can do this. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this. bunny hops to hit the other side here. Am I moving? Nope. We're good. All right. I don't know who this is. I don't know why it doesn't show me a player name. I have player names turned on. Nautilus Goose. Little Saxon. When's the next deep stream? It's on the schedule. I think November 3rd we have a week of it. Yeah, that was the ship that was too close. They're saying hello. Hi. All right. Let's head out. Given their ship that they have there, it's a pretty good investment they probably have into it. They're probably not someone who would try and run into me. You know what? I forgot to refuel. I'm gonna need to refuel. Oh, that was Saxon. That was you? Coming by to say hello? Alright. You're just an unknown target. Made me nervous. You're gonna run into me. Cause explosions. Alright. Well, it was nice to see you. Thanks for saying hello.
Yeah, and then one of them would land, repair the core and take Marge.
Yeah, don't give anybody any ideas. They definitely have to become a target at that point. All right. Fuel. Surprised we haven't found anything. It really is kind of surprising to me. After maybe it just got really lucky the other day with 5 ships in 2.5 hours. We found other ones that I couldn't salvage that were, you know, just like static cores and stuff too. But we had a lot of stuff that we were able to see. Go a little faster. It'll burn more fuel, but go a bit faster. Cover more area. Ore pickup. Could it be big and fat, full of ore? I would actually see it already if, yeah, there it was. Saw the corner of it. The ship was alive and healthy. If I can salvage it, it's going to show up as a gray dot on my screen. Gray dot with a square around it. And it'll show up on the radar as well. The radar may give some information, but it may not. Depends. So next one I see, you'll be able to see it, and we'll go investigate it. Maybe get some good salvage. Salvaged 5 ships the other day in about 2 hours. And maybe I just got lucky, or I'm kind of in the wrong area. You know, it's not as populated. Southern Hemisphere, Valioth. I don't know. Other times where I've come in too fast, it hasn't mattered where I was. Crash is a crash.
Get ready for some action. It's the Marquee Dragon Show.
Torque, thank you. Thank you for the raid, Torque, and welcome. Torque, have you been playing this game at all? This game's a lot of fun. Yeah, so the expo area, I was at the expo, actually with this ship. I'm sure that any wrecks out there have been cleaned up.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Ravishol, thank you for following. Welcome. To a giant pyramid over here. Some sort of pyramid going on there. Still surprised I haven't seen more wrecks.
The wrecks on Sanctuary salvageable?
I don't know if they are on Sanctuary. They might not be. Alioth, they are. What kind of radar is this? This is a atmospheric radar. It's a little nub on between the wings up there in the top. This ship right here is a small core. Another ship over there. I think that one's not flying. There's nothing you can do to it though. Oh, pay attention. That one's coming up. This is a small radar. You don't need anything bigger if you're doing salvaging stuff. You only need bigger for lock range for PvP. Otherwise, you can see all the stuff in this just fine with a small. There, we're gonna land because we're gonna move the other ship that I got. I don't like, I mean, I could fly both at the same time, I suppose, but if something goes wrong, diverts my attention, then it's a big deal.
The one thing about Alioth is the water's not super deep, so if they land in the water, they still could be destroyed.
Yep. Give them some buffer, but maybe not as much as they'd like. Alright. Let him hover there for a minute. Another one that doesn't have very much stuff. Yes, maybe this area has been mined. Alright. So I'm pretty close. Let's see, am I going to hop over? I guess I'm going to fly over. There's a big hole in there. Tells me this is probably mined out, but
Welcome to the Dragons.
I'll scan it anyway. All right. Oh, hey, Phoenix. I'm running the other ship. I got the ship out today. Let's see here. Stop this guy. Right here. Tell me. What is this button for? This one right here. I don't know what that button's for. Also, there's a screen behind me. I don't know what it's for as well. Got everything I think turned on. This button though, you just tap it. It doesn't seem to do anything. And I had to reset the DU HUD out of there. It kept spinning my ship in circles. Yeah. Farron, thank you for following. Welcome. I'm afraid to get out of my seat. At this speed, I get out of my seat and shit disappears. Like stuff is missing from the walls and you know, stuff is my radar disappeared and everything. Oh, remote stuff, open hangar. So it's like a garage door opener. All right, that's cool. That's cool. So, and then there's a, I guess I'll get out here of the seat. Might be a mistake to do so. What's this screen for? I couldn't find it. It's turned on, but I couldn't find any use for it. There's another one down at the table that didn't have anything on it too. Emitters where the core is located. Alright, I'll see shit's disappearing. That button's gone. It's exactly what I was talking about being at these speeds and having shit disappear. Yeah, so is this screen here? Doesn't seem to have anything. And then there's also a screen down there. But see, shit disappears when, like, the force fields are gone and everything. Yeah. Ah, still empty. All right. It's almost like we need a manual for these ships. All right, looks like my stuff is up here again. All right. Yeah. Speed bug, it's weird. Most definitely. Still out looking for wrecks. I haven't found one today. 5 in 2 hours the other day, and then first time I did it, and then today we found one damaged core, but it was a static core. Can't do anything with that. We did also find a building that was stealable the other day. It's kind of weird. I just left it alone. Thought the ship was warp capable. It is. But warp is costly. Nick Paw, doubled your money. Wow. It's big, buddy. Yeah, there's some other scripts out there. There's one that Garrick's working on that tells you cargo weight and everything, and whether or not you have enough thrust where you're at to break atmosphere and stuff. And it probably needs added to it whether or not you have enough brakes to land. So, yeah. I also think, Phoenix, I'm going to add 2 more engines. I'm going to add 2 more engines, space engines, right underneath the existing ones. I want it to speed up faster. I know you don't go into the PvP areas, and it's important to get really high speed. It's important to get high speed as quickly as possible, as well as much braking as possible. I might add a couple more brakes to it as well, but as much speed as possible. So probably double the thrust there, and yeah, I think it can handle it just fine. So probably going to do that. And reduce, cargo weights just a little bit, and I haven't figured out what the cargo weights are for it. I forget how much I'm hauling right now on it. 400 tons. So. The dragon has been helping Z1. I don't know. I don't know what Z1 is or who Z1 is. But probably not. We totally just have not been seeing stuff out here. Looks like Elite Dangerous meets Space Engineers. I don't know, can you build your own ships in Elite Dangerous? These are all custom. Can you go to planets in Elite Dangerous? I honestly have watched Elite Dangerous before, but I've never played it. It's been a while. Yes, you can go to planets and get out and run around and do things. Cool. Wow, I'm heading almost exactly north now. Let's change the trajectory a bit. Z1 plays sandbox style games, survival. I love survival stuff. This has a touch of survival in it because really your ship is your organism. Got to keep it fueled, got to keep it repaired. Doesn't really get cold or nothing though, but you know, it's a lot of stuff to take care of on it. So when we do see something that's crashed out here. It'll show up on the radar, but it'll also show up probably first at the side of the screen, and we'll have a gray circle with a gray box around it. You don't see that stuff without the radar. And you can't have a space radar and an atmospheric radar on the same ship working at the same time. So you have to attach one of the radars to a different seat or something. But I'm wondering if we can come up with a program board switch or something like that to make two of them work. I think that would be pretty cool. Especially for my ships, my hauling ships who, you know, go down over the surface a lot, but also a lot in space. They absolutely have to have a space radar. But, you know, you can come across wrecks and stuff out in the middle of nowhere when you're scouting around for ore and stuff. Gosh, I think I know where this is. That's that's Rambo's place, isn't it? Yep, Rambo's Voxel Library. So we're actually up near the market stuff again. Whoa. That ship is awful close all of a sudden. Holy ship. That could have been a collision. Gotta watch where you're flying. I'm talking to myself, not to them. That looked like it could have been an Astero.
Yeah.
I'm gonna land so that I can do my other ship again, another hop. There's something big there, but I don't know what. There's a big hole in this place. Alright, so I'm in the same sector as... Alright, let's see here. Alright, so that's the next destination there. This looks pretty hairy right here. Darn. Yes, planets have different gravities. Most definitely. Seem to be just wandering around here. Still haven't found anything yet. Nick Pa, I'm just gonna forget you said that. The offensiveness of that. Yes, all in good fun. Right, find me some wrecks. Can't believe it's been this hard. If you go to the markets, there's all kinds of stuff. But there's all kinds of troll stuff around them, too. Broken cores inside of ships. Broken cores buried in the ground where you can't dig. Abandoned static cores. BGG parking lot. Yep. So we're gonna build. Probably gonna have to mine some resources today to get it started, but that is on my plate for today. I'm about thinking that I just got really lucky the other day. We've not seen one dynamic core at all. And maybe the problem is that it's Thursday. Maybe on the weekends when there's a lot more people playing, we'll find a lot more. Maybe that's the ticket, you know? Or more people trying it out. Well, so when I did it, I think it was like Tuesday. Now, I don't think that I have enough influence to cause a whole bunch of the planet to get cleaned up of crashed ships. I don't think that I have that much influence. There's wow. I don't know how I would get that one. It's extra small. Yeah, okay, well, we're not going to worry about that one. That's going to take some really specialized equipment to grab that. Near the Voxel library again. So that one up there, I mean, that could be a ship up there. It could not be. It could be just a core sitting up there. You need some different type of equipment to get that hover chair, maybe. Maybe I should carry a hover chair with me. How am I now? Same as I was earlier, Eugene. Hope you're doing well. The terrain propping looks horrible. Yeah, it's all CPU based and it's rendering as I go. So it caches a lot of it. So if why is there a space hopper out here? Well, it's not dead. I don't see it anywhere here. You know, I fly over this. If I fly over it again, it won't have to render again. It'll be in my cache. But you know, your cache can get really huge, and when you start running into problems, cache is usually one of the first things that you clear. Static construct. Okay, we're going to leave that one alone. It's actually like up in the air. Huh. Got a lot of voxels on it. Why is my shit not responding? What's going on here? Why can't I?
Try, yeah. That happens, I exit my seat and come back in again real quick.
I can't control my speed. Goddamn thing. Alright, RNT for speed. You know you could do that in there. Okay. That's weird, my mouse stopped responding. Okay, we'll fuel up. And there it is. Oh shit, my brakes stopped working. Damn it. That was almost bad. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Hate that. So my mouse was obviously on something else. Alright, so that static construct is up there in front of me, but I think what we'll do is we'll get this guy over to his next hop, and then I will at the same time get I'm gonna go grab some lunch.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Yeah, so a lot of times hitting tab will get you fixed up on that stuff for escape, but not all the time. All right. Let me see where my next destination is here. I have a grid that I've been scanning up here. I'm facing the wrong way. All right. Yikes. What's going on? Whee! I'm a little bit dangerous with this thing. Okay, a lot bit dangerous with this thing. I'm gonna step away for a minute, make some lunch really quick, be right back. So I'm thinking what I'm going to try and do is hop up onto that platform that's up there. I don't know if I can do it or not. That's what I'm kind of thinking. So I suppose I can try. Turtle Poe, thank you for following. Welcome. Do I go close to one of the central markets? Well, I don't even know where I'm at. I'm nowhere near any central market. I'm really far away. So, probably not right now. Could just do it whenever we got the stuff on the moon figured out, which I can bring a guy up there tomorrow. I swear, the mega nodes, they have one point on them that is the search point on your scanner, and you can run into the side of them and hit the mega node, but everything else shows up around it until you get to its one search point, even though it's huge. There's something a little bit fishy about the whole thing of trying to find those mega nodes. Detector will see them, though. I believe a detector, if you're that close to it, even though it may not show up on the scanner, you can still see it if part of the vein is there. Okay, let's see what I can do here. I'm gonna try and, I don't know, hop up onto that. Boy, I'm glad I didn't hit that. That would have been really bad. Holy shit. Get me out of here. There's a little platform up on that thing, but it really takes something else to hit that. Alright. Here we go. Why does this show up here but not on my... There it is. If I do that, I get pointed down like that, so bad. Yeah, I think some people put those things up just for people to crash into as well. Those one block towers. I'm not sure I'm in the right spot here. We'll find out. In the dark. Alright. Yes, we are in the right spot. Okay, good. Alright. Well, now this one's bugged. See, doesn't let me take the fuel out of it. It's bugged. Corey, hello. Welcome to a live show. Can you abandon stuff remotely? I don't know, I've never tried. Do it off of the map list. All right. Well, good to know. So, do a little bit more of this. We need to get this new base set up. Flight I'm on. No, I didn't quit Eve. I got on the schedule for again in a couple weeks. A 4-day stretch. There'll be nothing but Eve coming up. I got another 4-day stretch, and I got another timeline I'm looking at too, which I haven't decided on yet. So stuff's showing up on the radar, but if I don't see little gray boxes, they're not salvageable. AGG is anti-grav generator. We'll be building a platform. Probably not going to get it completed today. Might be able to get it started on deployment today though. big my cache file is with all this flying around. Empire of the Sun is done, huh? You know, we watched that movie. It's a week and a half ago. With the kids. Good movie, too. I look forward to seeing your completed ship sometime. Oh, wait. 10 seconds to lift to space. Wait, what? Alright. I'll have to look at that. Doing a little bit of a retrofit on my Ark in a few days. And then we're going to be using it. I really would look forward to that being in the HUD there. The AGG stuff we're using right now is a little crazy. Still looking for... You know, we really haven't found much, have we? Found one that couldn't be salvaged. Maybe we should plan to try this again Saturday or Sunday. I'm guessing that maybe I was just really lucky the other day. Hit so many wrecks. Alright, well, next time I come down, it'll either be for a core, or I'm going to switch to something else. Because we've just not had good success today. I'm going to start putting these scanners on all of my atmospheric ships so that while I'm traveling to places I normally do, I can get some. This isn't gonna be much. It's just a little mule. Oh wait, that's the actual mule? Oh, this might actually be really good. The mules are pretty nice little ships. If that's really what it is.
Is it on somebody's claimed land?
Maybe. It's an actual mule. Look at that. Get me out of here. Oh my god. Really? Gotta be fucking kidding me. I got this loot right out my door and I can't get my door open. Thank you. Yeah, it's a complete mule. Amazing.
Welcome to the Dragons.
This is a really good find.
How expensive are those things to buy?
There, it's mine. Woohoo!
Is
Yeah!
there anything in it?
I don't know. That's a freaking mule, baby. They put little... Huh. Alright. Nothing in that one. Nothing in that one. And nothing else broken. They must have just abandoned it. There's fuel in it. I don't see anything wrong with it. Wow.
So how do you get it home?
Easy. I can piggyback this. Beautiful ship. Yep. Absolutely beautiful. Sweet. Yeah, that's a great find. The Mule is a good little workhorse ship, and it can be bought. This is an NPC one. I forget how much they go for. I don't know, a little less than $1 million, I think. I don't remember, but anyway, yeah, this is a great find. Around 300K. All right, I'll take it. It's a great ship. They're very well balanced. They can hold quite a bit. It's good for a newbie miner and stuff. Yeah.
Great for learning how to fly. 'Cause
Yes.
remember how you were always slamming into mountains?
Oh yes. Well, you know. Details.
So you can just set it on the back of your ship like that, and it'll just sit there.
Yep. Basically dock it to it. Should work. Sweet. Yeah. I'm happy with that. Most definitely. A little cobalite on this one. Which we can also find that at Jago, but that's tier 5. Yeah, to carry a ship like that, so I have a small core. The mule there is a extra small core, so I can carry it. I can carry up to, conceivably up to 5 of them or something like that. It's conceivably what you can do. So all right, excellent. All right, so in theory what I should be able to do is park this down at my other claim, my claim that I have here, which is quite a ways away, but let's go ahead and fill the tanks, see if we can fly it down there, and we'll scan for stuff along the way. Well, I'm thrilled with that find. I know it's not worth a huge amount, but it's a good working ship, and so I think that's pretty cool. Whoops, it fell off. All right, let's try that again. At least I think that's a excess core. Let me go look now that I think about it. What size core is that? It's excess core. So why didn't it work? You have to enter the seat, hit the C key and land it? Ah, all right. All right. Try that. Thanks for the tip. No, no more thank you for the tip. That didn't work. Right. Oh my God, really? Stuck in here and I got bushes. Move it onto the big one and then move the big one with the maneuver tool. Okay, I'll try that. I don't think this is an excess core. No, this is a This is a small. Oh my god. Get me out of here. This keeps happening to me. Will I eventually work my way out? Wiggle out? My cockpit needs redesign? Well, it's not gonna work. No, they need to put you back at the same place you exited from. You don't think I can dock anymore after they've patched for the people that they put in for people stealing ships? Right. I need a flatbed Marge. Yeah. Well, I'm
Is that
starting
an
to wonder.
official order?
No. Yeah, I'm wondering if the roundness up there is stopping it.
Can I give you a quick tip for that? That might make
yeah.
life easier.
Yeah.
You don't have to get in the ship to dock it.
Okay.
You can just stick it on and then maneuver tool Marge after you stick it to confirm the lock. And if they move together, you're good to go. I do it all the time.
All right.
Have you had any other luck today with the salvage?
No, this is the only thing I've found, and this is a wonderful little ship. If I can get it home. I can't take it apart because I don't have a blueprint for it. So I can't put it back together. So if I'm going to do it, I got to take it as one piece. And you can't, since it's a store-bought ship, you can't make a new blueprint for it. Those blueprints are, they don't work right. All right, so it seems to be, well, we'll find out here.
Oh yeah, you're good. As long as they're stuck like that, you're good to go.
All right. No matter that I can't see where I'm driving, but you know what? That'll work. Woohoo! Look at that. Sweet! I'm happy about that. That's a great little find. Just don't use windshield wipers? Yeah, I won't.
How'd you get the stick?
I put it on a flatter surface instead of the round part.
Oh. All
Yeah.
that additional weight.
Should be fine. Vaughn, have you seen my angry bird? That I think can carry some weight. I need to add more brakes to it, but I can let you fly that one. Lower it out to you if you want.
I haven't seen it, but I did see that ship that looked like off of Star Wars. That long, sleek, silver one.
I don't know what ship that is.
Talking about the new warp shuttle?
Oh,
No, not that one.
Rick says requirement for docking is flat voxels. All right.
I think doing the thing with the maneuver tool helps a lot too, though, because I tried putting my Curvix ship on the back of the yacht to take it to Expo like a bunch of times, and it wouldn't stick, and somebody told me to do that trick where you put it on and then move the bigger one with the maneuver tool, and that like has worked for me every time since.
Well, maybe there's multiple correct ways and multiple wrong ways to do it.
I'm referring to the one that you have named Arrowhead.
Oh. The problem with that is it's a cockpit.
Yeah, I see that. It's yeah, I would want something without that.
Yeah, and so I'm waiting for new cockpit stuff to come out so that we can rework that.
And
So
your bowfly is identical to the one I have, except you have more braking on it.
right, I added more braking. Yeah. And then there is Angry Bird. I'm not sure it's called Angry Bird. It's the big black one, medium core. But I forget how much Apocalypse sells the blueprints for that for. 2 million, I think. Something. Some like corp member or org members deals. It needs though more brakes, and so I'm going to take it from 16 to 32 brakes, and I think it'll be pretty good at that point. And then of course, I mean, but if you're looking for space stuff that'll go into space, right?
Yeah, because atmospheric, I can always build those.
Yeah.
You're not in the market for a yacht, are you?
He's trying to haul ore.
I moved 200. What was it? 200 tons of copper from Philly to Jago, and the ship would run out of fuel and only get up to 16,000 kilometers in space.
Yeah.
So instead of it taking 2.5 hours, that was a 6.5 hour trip.
Dorian's wanting to know when the yacht will be available.
As soon as I finish getting it tuned, like I just put it in space a couple of times pretty easily with full fuel and stuff. Just a little bit worried that somebody that doesn't have at least some flight skills might not be able to. Like it goes up at about a 20 to 25 degree angle and it goes out nice and smooth.
Sambo, you want to visit player-made dealership locations? Go into the VR stuff and look for the keyword ship. Well, I have to say I'm really happy with this find. I know it's not much, but it makes me happy. Yeah, you can see what they've got, and then you can fly it if you like it, and from what I understand, you can actually even pay for stuff or put a deposit down through VR, but you can't accept delivery. But if you need to give somebody a deposit, you could.
Funny, I still got that mule sitting on Sanctuary.
Yeah, me too. Now I have one on Alioth. Oh, God, my freaking throttle went away again. It's from hitting tab. I hit tab and I looked at my messages and then come back and my throttle didn't work.
I wanted to ask you, since you purchase a lot of ships, have you seen many people doing like you bring the parts, I build it for you kind of deal, where it's a little cheaper, but it's not necessarily a blueprint either?
Yeah, I wouldn't do that. No, I haven't seen anybody doing that, and that's like you want to have somebody build you a house and you supply them all the parts.
Well, you'd have to adjust the price accordingly, right? Where you're just paying for the design, not the whole thing. I just don't think I want to deal with having to produce these yachts. There's a lot of parts.
Oh, I see.
I know some people do it. But I wasn't sure how interested people are in doing it. Like, some people make their own stuff. They do a lot of industry, right?
Yeah, the only time I'd want to do that, oh my god, I'm stuck in my cockpit again.
I mean, besides the warp core, every blueprint I get, I build it myself.
Yeah, but that's when you get a blueprint. This, you're bringing all the parts out to somebody else to build.
Oh,
And
no,
like,
I wouldn't do that.
My medium ship required 3/4 of a large container to fit it all in. And
Yeah.
so...
Yeah, I wouldn't give somebody the parts to build it. They'd run off with it.
I found more...
that's where having a reputation comes in.
Yeah. I found blue on my truck. Look at that. In this space where I'm not supposed to see.
Yeah, I think there's some pink in the front of mine too, when I copied it back.
I hate killing myself. Do I have anything in my inventory? It gets really tiring. I'm getting tired of killing myself all the time. It's gonna make me depressed or something.
Maybe
I wish there was something I could do about it. Like, I don't get stuck in my truck as often as you do, so I don't know if it's just something with where I stand when I get in, but...
I think it's just because you see me flying this one around a lot more, maybe.
Yeah, I use mine all the time.
Well...
It's like my go-to ship, because, like, if I'm not buying something really big. But I can fly, like, my version of the truck, which is almost identical to Marge, except for the back end. I mean, I can fly with 550 tons of cargo in that. Round Alia thing. So it's not bad for its size.
You plopped it down on the windshield?
Yeah. I needed a flat surface.
I see a lot of people saying they'd rather just have a blueprint, but the reason I don't give out blueprints is you're basically giving that person an unlimited number of copies of your ship if you give them a blueprint. Like, they could sell them even if they wanted to. And there's nothing I could do about it if somebody wanted to do that with one of my blueprints.
Yeah.
There's no way you can just sell one, like, just the blueprint to the person, or you have to sell the ship.
Yeah, right now you have to... You can't do a one copy blueprint. And see, that's what's needed, is like, okay, you want one copy? Or, gosh, but even that. I mean, a one copy would solve the problem of people who wanted all of their parts, to do all their own parts. But that would stop them from just, you know, firing off a whole bunch of them and selling the ships.
So what I've been doing, you know, because obviously I give you a different deal because, you know, your reputation is good and your stream, you know, it holds you to your word and everything. But so I give you blueprints. But anyone else that buys a ship from me knows that if they wreck their ship, they're shot in PvP, they can come to me with parts and I will fix their ship for them. I'll print them in another one, right? And I offer that as a service because I don't want somebody to get shot once and then have their ship ruined or whatever and be stuck without.
Yeah.
It'd be really nice if I could give you a ship and then you could make like a repair save of it. Technically you can, but it doesn't work right.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, because I knew that function is in there. But yeah.
Well, as I understand it, the repair machine doesn't use scrap. It like say you break an engine, you need a whole engine to replace it with, or a whole honeycomb or whatever.
Well, right. So doesn't it only repair I mean, it'll repair other stuff, but isn't its function really for honeycomb?
Oh, for the most part, yeah.
Yeah, because if it took an engine to replace an engine, then you may as well use scrap ahead of time before using the repair tool.
Yeah, you could do that too.
Yeah. The problem with bringing all the parts is getting it right. The pain that we go through with the blueprints that we have and making sure that you have everything. I mean, I can't tell you how many times we've done stuff like, oh, the piece of glass is the wrong size that we put in here. Or what happened to me last night that I ended up working on a bunch was, oh, that's not a space radar in there. That's an atmospheric radar. And I didn't have any atmospheric radars, but I had put a space radar in there. Because I was like, why won't this ship build? And so then I ended up warping to Alioth last night in one of my nice little single shuttles and buying a atmospheric radar and warping back. So it was that's the thing I run into a bunch.
I was thinking about making like a spreadsheet for it with like check boxes so they could sort their stuff to make it easier, but I don't know.
Yeah, it's just difficult because you end up going all over the place to get your shit, you know, especially stuff that you can't build. Like right now, we're not building warp drives and we're not building territory scanners, and so Elisa's like, no, you just got to go buy that. I ain't doing it. And
so,
you know.
Well, so going along with what you're saying is like, I find that some people will, when I'm selling them a ship, they'll look at it and they'll say, well, that's, I could build that for a lot cheaper, right? And it's the exact opposite of what you're saying. They look at the value of the ship and say, well, I don't think it's worth that. It's like,
I can't hear what you're saying. May contain lead. Thank you for the raid. Much appreciated. The raid thing is so loud. Okay, sorry, Garrick. Continue on.
Oh, you're good. I was just saying that you know, sometimes people look at the value of a ship and they look at the price and they don't factor in the amount of effort it takes to put the ships together and gather all the parts. You know, especially if you are sourcing parts. Like, I have a factory that can make most of the parts for the 480, right? But I don't make everything, so I still have to go out and buy things and transport stuff and gather it all together and check the blueprints and make the honeycombs on demand. And you know,
time is money.
It's a lot of effort. I mean, there's days where I've had several orders where I sit here all day doing nothing but getting people's ship parts together. So like when I sell it, you know, part of the price is the design, part of it is the effort that I have to do into making the ship, and then, you know, the parts themselves. So I was thinking about offering that as an option for people that just want to get it together, or maybe they got a deal or they have really good production value and they can, you know, save themselves money.
Well, yeah. So I guess you just gotta. What do you do then? Do you just deduct the price of the parts from the sale price?
Yeah, probably plus a little, for the effort that's required to gather them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, like, I kind of gave you a rough estimate the other day on the ship, what I thought it was worth for the effort and the design and stuff. But I mean, if somebody brought me all the
You
parts,
didn't hear
maybe
me
20
gasp.
million. No, I could hear it through the text.
Yeah, I'm like, I don't need one that bad.
Right.
That's it, the price. The price is quite high, but you hit the nail on the head with that one, saying, "Well, okay, so we got to bring up the functionality."
Yeah. But there's also the fact that, like, I mean, I see other people paying a lot more for other ships that are, boxes. And just because it has an AGG and some crates on it, they're willing to pay 60 million. It's like, well, I put, 3 weeks of work into this. So
60,
that's kind
60
of,
million?
Yeah.
I think we've been selling our flatbed lifters for somewhere in that ballpark, pre-built, yeah, from Zenith. And they sell. I mean, obviously they're not flying out the door, but people do buy them.
Is that big flatbed thing, like Nerd Hauler or something like that I saw at the expo?
Oh no, that was somebody else's. They were inside the hangar.
Oh. That's really steep there. Let's see what we can do. Well, I don't know what to tell you. It doesn't sound very attractive to me, but other people are pinching pennies, yeah. They'd be willing to do the runaround.
I just figured I'd run it by you, see what you thought, since I know that you're a consumer, right? Like you purchase quite a few ships, so.
Yeah, but I don't. I like building the blueprint stuff, because I'm like, because that way I still have the blueprint, because I treat all of my ships like ammo. Eventually they get spent, and it may be in a harsh manner that they get spent, but that's how I look at it, so that I can replace them. But yeah, sourcing all the parts is hard, but I could see people wanting to do that. It's just a logistical nightmare, though. They're going to get out there, and they're going to have to bring another ship that has a cargo container, on it, and then they're going to be missing a piece, and you're going to have met up with them, and it's going to be all transferred to you, and then you're going to figure out that it was missing a piece, and you could end up spending a lot more time on those.
That's a possibility as well, yeah.
But that you can figure out by trying it a little bit and seeing what happens. And if that's a common theme, then you stop offering that. If it's just 1 out of 10, then maybe you keep offering it. Cat Ziggy, or was it Cat Ziggy that said that? Yeah, Cat Ziggy says place a container out there that they have access to, and they can place all the parts into it.
Well, yeah, that's how I would have it set up. Like they can deliver everything, and then I would just create it.
Or partly, That way you can look at it and say parts missing. Go back, find more, and they can take their little mule speeder and go get the rest of the shit. You know? Yeah. So, Fa, maybe NQ will make a highlighted item on the BP so you see what you got or not. There is actually some stuff for that. Like, it shows you the numbers of what you've got and what you're missing, as long as it's in a shared container or linked container or your pack. Then if you look at the blueprint, it will tell you all of the numbers compared to what's in there. And so we use that all the time. Yeah.
Trouble is you have to possess the blueprint to do that. Although I can set up you can set up a container so someone can view into it and they can place into it, but they cannot take.
Correct.
If I put the blueprint in the container and they can look at it, they might be able to see if all the parts are available.
I think so. I would try that. That's the first place I would start. Test seeing if you can put something in a container where people can put, where a single person can put stuff in that container but can't take stuff back out. But will the blueprint tell whether or not that stuff's in the container?
My biggest issue with the blueprint is on the voxels. If it's 1.01, it doesn't tell you need the 01. It just says 1.
Oh, we always put in extra, but maybe that's why we always put in extra.
Yeah, I usually just grab one extra of everything, and that's fine.
Yeah, I had to run back and forth because I'm trying to figure out what am I missing.
Alright, I think I'm gonna warp the rest of the way on this other one. But first, I'm gonna switch counts here. Alright. Well, even though I only found one ship, the ship that I found was pretty great. So I am very happy with that. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, I found one wreck. It was really great. Somebody abandoned it. That's what had to have happened because there's no other damage to it. They abandoned a mule. Hey, it's snowing. It's really snowing. Oh my goodness, the snow is so bad. It's so deep. Alright, it's warming up. It's melting off. What the hell, man? Why has this thing got to bury itself and unbury itself? It's really not very good. Wow, we are jittery here. Alright, so I'm in my territory here that's owned. Well, I wonder... Man, it's having a hard time loading everything in. It's kind of crazy.
Where's that at?
I'm on Theoma.
Oh.
Or Teoma. This is, I have 12,000 foot peak, or meter peak. Or 1,200 meter peak here. Triple peak. And I'm gonna build a platform up there for anti-grav. So, all right, let's see here. Do I have my permissions set right on here? Yes, good. Boy, look at how jittery this is. All right, is it done being all jittery? So strange. You want that ship? Garrick sells them. Yeah. They're pretty durable too. You should see how many times I've crashed them.
I definitely almost made a little voxel crash dummy and stuck it in the back of the last one before you picked it up. Just as a joke, but I didn't have time.
Oh, goodness. Yes, he does have a VR pod. What do they, Garrick, what do they look up to find you in the VR stuff?
You can just look for Girox.
How do you spell that?
I
Yes.
typed it up.
For the people who are watching the VOD later, it's Gerokz.
I think it says Girox Ship Showroom, so any of those things.
Yeah. Okay. So I have my permissions set right here, which is good. All right. Let's see where I'm at right here. Let me make a bookmark where I'm at, because I'm going to share it with my other guy. My location. It says destination. Copy it. I've got some really weird goings on here with this. I keep getting this really weird jitter. I think I'm going to need to restart this client, not just relog in. Hear the sound coming and going too? All weird? Yeah, okay. So start this. All right, I'm gonna do a couple of other things out here before I warp my other ship that are, oh no, don't fall through. Yeah, do a couple of other things here that that I wanted to do in preparation. The shorter distance that I warp, the better fuel economy on warp cells I'll have. All right, so container, territory scanner. God, I'm still getting this weird jitter. Is there something, you know, my ship keeps sinking into the snow and stuff. wonder if it's something about the terrain here or something. I don't know. All right, well. See that weird? I don't understand this jitter. Okay, so we are going to put territory scanner on here. And to do this, a flat surface pointing the proper direction. You know, I don't know where its center of weight is on these, which I've always kind of wanted to know. I just don't know.
Probably aim at the front of the space engines on that to align that. If you're trying to lay it down on the nose.
Yeah, I'm gonna...
They're not easy to fit on those small cores, are they?
No, but I can do it, but I want it pointing the other way around. Yeah, like this. Wonder how much I can do on this. What does it hang up on there that is causing that?
I know the actual hitbox for some elements is like really big, even in the areas where it looks like it doesn't exist.
Yeah. I don't know. See, it's going to sit on here for actually quite a while this ship is out here. Until I get another scanner out here. Maybe I don't like this way. Maybe I... something different here. Oh, you know, just thought about this. Maybe I'm going to want to be able to hit this from the door. Which means placing it on here kind of lopsided. That might work. Nope. Oh, that's going to be really hard to see from the door. It's nice to be able to hit it from within the ship. The other way is to have it so a leg or something sticks through the top up here. And then I don't even have to open the door. So maybe that's what I'm going to try now.
Just out of curiosity, why do you need to be able to access it from inside? Is it like, are you able to stop and then...
Yeah, I don't want to, yeah, I just land, and the fewer, because I'm doing this a lot, the fewer steps I have to take, you know, opening the door, closing the door, all of that, just the easier
Okay.
it is. Yeah. It's just about efficiency. Wow, if I needed a lot of quartz, there's 500,000 there. Too bad I don't need any quartz. See, this one I don't have to step out to do it, but I'm stepping out because I'm gonna actually haul the ship over the edge here, which sometimes that's a tactic as well. But a lot of times I don't like to even get out of the ship. I'm getting jitters on this one too. What is going on with that? It's two different computers. They're both on the same planet though. Can you hook up a scanner to a switch in the inside of your ship? That's a very interesting thought.
Does it have an inventory? Like how do you... I've never used one, so...
It doesn't have an inventory. People say you can't. All right. That's too bad. Oh, we got brakes right there, which might stop it from coming in, but let's see here. What if... What is the matter with this? Does this thing have to be fully clear of... Oh my goodness. Boy, it does not want any piece of that to be inside there.
You lay it on the engine housing? on the outside of the front one.
Maybe I'm gonna try putting this in the way of the door here. Just
That's gonna block your engines if you put it there.
oh, well, that's no fun.
I mean, it'll still fly, like if you're empty.
Probably wouldn't block too much. Could also look at it's a little funky, but it's reachable from the ship. From inside.
I wonder how much cross section one of those adds to a ship since the hitbox is so big.
I don't know. All right. I have a special ship that I'm building that's going to be just specifically for scanning. And I'm building an atmospheric version first. It's going to be just hovers, which you can hover over mountains like this if you have a hover all the way out in the front to cause you to lift up. But it won't go in, it won't get its way out of pits. You know, the pits when somebody's mined out a megavein and it, you know, goes hundreds of meters in there. Yeah, it won't make its way out of that. But then neither will a flying ship, because you can't get enough speed unless you set it on its ass and you're able to fly it straight up.
Well, where are you going to use it? Is that for Jago or for Anelia?
Well, the other one that I'm building is going to be on multiple planets. So I'm building 4 of them. And so I'll probably have 3 of them that are atmospheric and 1 that'll be space, so that it can do moons. So 1 on Jago, 1 probably on Tioma, and I want to say the other one on Locobus, but I don't know. I have this adverse reaction to Locobus after getting killed there.
One thing you could do is you could put a couple like vertical thrusters, just enough to lift it in case of emergency, like if you fall in, that way you can vertical lift.
Yeah, so how do you then, so the vertical thrusters is, so we found a ship today, I think before you were here, that I thought, oh, a hover seat could get up to it. But it was, you know, it was 1,500, 2,000 meters up. And,
right.
And I tried doing a flyby, but I just couldn't get close enough because, like, Marge is not very accurate on the turning and stuff, not in fine detail, you know. And so I was thinking that, yeah, a little magic carpet, hover, something like that. Not hover, but something like that that get up to that height and maintain. But how do you tell it to do that? I know you explained when we took that little tour.
Just use the cruise control. That's all it is. You just like when you get in it, activate the cruise, and then when you don't even have to hold Alt. When you just use space or C to go up and down, it will stay at the height that you release it at, as long as the cruise control is turned on. Even if you have it zeroed out, it'll just stay still, or That's
and then
what I
do you use like WASD to move forward and to the sides and stuff, or?
Well, A and D will still turn you with yaw, but if you hold Shift and press A and D, then you will slide right or left. That's how you strafe. But you have to have engines for every direction if you want to strafe.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. And probably not compactable.
Too many engines for that.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So I'd have to dock it on top of my ship, my salvage ship.
I mean, they're very. If you're making a little one like Virtual's designed, the little magic carpet, they're pretty light. I mean, it's not going to take up a whole lot of space for that. It's like an extra small tank, a couple voxel pieces of remote, or you could use a chair, whichever. You don't have to use a remote. And then like I don't know, like 6 or 8 extra small engines, I think, somewhere in there. So it's hardly anything. Handful of extra small adjusters, but it doesn't require any wings or any of that stuff, which is cool.
Yeah. Well, I picked up a blueprint while I was out there at the expo. So.
Yeah, those were made by somebody else. That other one. Well, I don't know how those ones, how good they are.
Yeah, well, you know, if I am able to find a lot of stuff doing this salvage stuff, then I'm probably going to end up with a specialty salvage ship. You know, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe I should just have a ship that has the ability to maintain its position via thrusters, atmospheric engines.
Well, I can say this, like it would work, but the weight of those scanners are pretty heavy, aren't they? Like 20 to 40 tons, somewhere in there.
No, I maybe I was talking about salvage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. The weight of the radar on that is infinitesimal. Very small. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna go grab another drink, and then I'm gonna see what the scan says for this. See if it has anything interesting in it. If it does, then I may go mine that while my other guy is getting closer, so that he uses less warp cells. Otherwise, if it's not too interesting, which I chose this property for its geography, then I may just pull the trigger on that one and get the base set up and get that going. Anyway, I will be right back, everybody.
Days come and gone, feeling undone, shattered and torn. How will we belong again? We stand in line and we amend for a better time.
Right, I'm back. You'll be able to look at this scan first. So the new scanner ship I'm building has parts of each one of the scanners sticking up into the cab. So I just hop out of the seat. I can hit both of them from right there. Should work pretty good. All right, nothing super special. Mountain's gonna be tricky. Can't get much closer than that to the border. Customer things that's a little bit more complicated to do. So, okay, I got that scanning, and then this one is scanning as well. And finish that one up. We're gonna mine a few things, I think, and then we'll be building that base. right, Rick. You have BP for your version of the magic carpet, right? You know, if I use Marge a bunch to put other ships on top of or whatnot, might have to put a little bar across the top or something to use that as an anchor point. Oh, I finally feel like I'm starting to get somewhere. I will now have source for everything for my warp cell assembly line, all the materials I need except for silver. So I just got to figure out silver. So Atlantis, you're wondering how ship salvaging works? Well, yeah, so I think there's some special rules for it on Sanctuary. But on Aloth, I think you can salvage them anywhere except for maybe the marketplaces, which I'm not 100% sure of that. And the basically, if you don't get any, if you, I'm having trouble thinking. If somebody dies or they crash and it blows up or whatnot, or they abandon it, then all you have to do is repair the core and you take it. So this one I found today was from an abandoned core. That had to be, because yeah. Hand it flow, you're using elevators to jump between the seat and the scanner. Oh yes, that's a really good idea actually. So, all right, ram door, take care. Okay, so I have a lot of coal here. And then there's some other stuff. All right, well, I'm gonna start mining some coal because we're gonna need coal for the platform. We're gonna build a platform for the AGG to land out here. I'm gonna be putting like 10 containers on the platform up there and fill them up. When I have it like 80% full, I'll be sending out my AGG ship, which has 8 large containers, and should be interesting. All right, so that's in my linked container there. And I can always take a look at this and it'll tell me what's what. This guy's been training, mining stuff. He has a little bit of space stuff because I realized that I didn't even have like level 3 of a lot of the space stuff on my flight out here. So adding a little bit of that. I'm probably gonna add a little bit more piloting, but not until after I get past the mining efficiency stuff. There are people who say that the mining efficiency doesn't work. It's not currently working. My experience has been that I really am getting more out of a tile with my guy who has mining efficiency at 4 right now than what it says is there. And it could be that the scans are off, or it could be that people are wrong about it not actually working. I don't know which is true. But in the erring on the side of that it is working, I'm going to train that. And so, yeah. There's a lot of factors that can come into that. Because the problem is with ore, when you grab some, it's hard to grab an equal amount with another character off of the same piece. You never know whether or not it's equal because you don't know what's under it and the ripples in the top of it and everything. It's just hard. So I think it's 5% more from in quantity. See, 5% plus 5% ore extracted. I don't know. Do you think that it takes stuff from the outside? So, I mean, if it is more extracted, then what it means is that why not just say your bubble is 5% bigger, right? I don't know. Maybe we just need some clarification on that. Maybe we're all misunderstanding it. So, yeah, and there's already a perk for a larger bubble. Yeah, I know. So, we'll just have to see. All right, for a moment here, I need to help this other customer. Got things loaded up for them. Take me just a moment. It's right at the edge of where I call in Alex to help me. Something, but it's okay. Sometimes these really complicated ones while I'm doing the shows, I ask Alex to help out. Alex is my business partner. But I should be able to do this. It shouldn't take too long. Half done. I'm actually making a delivery in a video game. There's only a couple of video games in the world that allow RMT, and we support 2 of them with our company. It's all above board, game publisher requested. In 2010, we changed so that we were only doing it when requested, because we used to support some other games that didn't request it. And we decided to go a little bit more legit. A lot more legit. That was 10 years ago. It's good change. A lot of missed income from doing that, but it was the right thing to do. Alright, job done. I think I want to go for coal first. Since there's most of it here, and we're gonna build. I want to build a platform out of just one thing. That's what we're talking about. The Stussic one. We don't know if it's been fixed. I have evidence to say that I am able to mine more because of having that skill, but it's evidence that is really hard to pin down because it's so hard to have a character without the skill and one with the skill that is mining at the same time, try and grab the same amounts. As far as mining a tile and the scan saying how much is in there of something and then how much you get whenever you actually go to mine it, I have gotten more out of some of them than what it says is there on my character who has the skill. But it could just be that the scans aren't right, or they aren't exactly accurate. So it's hard to say, you know? What's the truth? Alright, Jimmy. If you can get an answer from a dev, that would be good. I'll just pull myself over the edge. Okay. Use the proper tool. No problem. Going after coal because because it is what I'm going to use for this platform. So we're going to use a large core. I'm bringing out a large core. We're going to place it, and I'm going to build a platform on it, and it's going to be at like 1,100 meters. Be for my AGG to land out here. That background noise on here, like a ship or something. Why would we hear this underground in a mine? Atlantis, what's your question? I already answered your other one that you asked 10 minutes ago. Or it's longer than 10 minutes ago now. Maybe you weren't around when I answered it. Oh, whoops, I gotta get my scanner up here. You know what? Well, I don't have any extra stuff in here, but this has got, see, this has got in here 3,500 garnerite. And the other one is malachite or natron. Don't know which. I actually, before I start refining a whole bunch out here, I actually got to get a ship out to my other miner character who has all of the refining skills, and I will pay to warp him all the way out to here to start those machines, because he's plus 18% on what he gets from refining, and that's a big deal. Just have him start the machines. How am I able to mine in a red tile? It's a good question. It's because while I don't own the tile, it is shared to me. So a member of my personal org has shared it out to the org, and that's how I'm able to do it. Exactly the wrong way, okay. There it is. Didn't even use my detector. What's going on? Why is that stopping? What's going on? Why is that stopping? Is the auto mining tool broken? Maybe it's part of the strange glitchiness I'm experiencing on this planet. So my hope is that I'll have this platform completed within the next couple of days, and I'll be mining all kinds of stuff out here, and we'll have a good amount of stuff to take back. If I do full AGG, I can do like 10 kilotons. I do not have the platform built yet, though, on my on Jago. So there it stopped again. I have not gotten very much. Oh, 10 kiloliter. Alright, so that's a little bit. I have my original racer in my pack. Alright, let's grab one more node. I don't know how much it's going to take to do a full pad for this, but do it up. Yeah, to make your amount you dig, and like right here, bigger, smaller, that's a skill. Might be under dredging. There's some others, so there's mining, and then there's also dredging. And terraforming. 3 different areas there that have some skills in them that can affect mining. Centauri. Yeah, I'm getting it on 2 characters. They're both on this planet, on Tioma. And it's just a little bit strange, that's for sure. It's a weird jitter type thing. Why am I not getting any closer to this? I don't understand. It's one problem with mining in such mountainous territory is that the ore doesn't stick to the norms because it's typically so far under the ground, but you don't know, like right here, I have no idea how far under the ground I am. I'm at 825 meters, but some of the stuff goes here almost to 1200 and it goes down as low as about 700. So it's hard to say exactly where I am compared to it. Alright, so I'm going to scan from here. This guy's his skills are okay. It's not as good as my other 2 miners, but he's good enough to where I can get him started now. There it is. All right, more of the same. not gonna be able to hit the border on that other peak. Oh, maybe I am. All right. See if I come down right on top of that. I don't know what the ground looks like down there. It could be a flat spot or it could be a peak. I suspect that that's a peak. Looks like I might land at the edge of it. Good. Set the topside construct as bookmark. Yeah, when I get that, but still, even at that, it goes up and down, up and down, up and down so bad on my property here. These peaks, they just shoot way up. It's okay. You just salvage someone's core, but it doesn't say you're the owner? Is that because it's a static core? If it's a static core, forget it. Leave the static cores alone. You have to have a territory marker to claim them properly. Players who don't know what the hell they're doing from losing their ships the first time they fly them. You know? And I don't disagree with that. It just means don't salvage at the markets. And don't salvage on Sanctuary. I think Sanctuary may follow the same rules. I'm not 100% clear on what all of the rules are. I'm just going based off of my experience in doing salvaging a couple of times. So, wow, that wasn't very much. All right. Let's get the other guy out here. Let me go back up to my ship. Or do I? What are those? Is that one of the good things? No, it's not. There's some garnerite in here too, but I don't know where it's at. It's not very much. Just thinking that, you know, maybe it'd be fun to go get that. All right. Let's head back up to the ship, and then I'm going to bring my other ship up. Wonder how long it would say it would take me to nanopack do this stuff. Probably longer than I want it to take. So look at these peaks here. I was talking about the rapid increase, decrease. I mean, look at this crap. So I have a small base I'm putting here, and then I'm going to have the anti-grav platform up there on those peaks. There's 3 peaks that are between 11 and 1200, or yeah, 11 and 1200 meters. All right, let's take this guy the rest of the way in. I think we're good enough to go, and I can erase the little block thing that I've got there. Going to Tioma.
Warp sequence initiated.
Kind of, you can build a base any place. You just gotta claim it. Claim that area.
Warp sequence completed.
Alright. Now. There we go. There's our destination. Should be able to land the ship okay. I don't feel like I have a whole lot of weight in it. There's 400 tons. It's a medium core. Should do fine. Boy, it's hard to see the line out there, isn't it? I really don't like how this takes up so much of my screen. It really should, if it's going to take up all that much space on the screen, my ship should be adjusted to the left. I'd really like to be able to just place those wherever I want. This has 4 large atmospheric tanks, I believe. Or maybe they're mediums. I'm not sure. I didn't build this myself. I mean, I built it, but I didn't create it. Now, I don't know how high the atmosphere is here. There's some planets that you come up to them and the atmosphere's really high, and so you can burn shit out like lickety split, thinking that you're okay on your speed. This isn't it. It's on the other side of the planet, damn it. God, what in the world? At 10%, I'm still overspeeding. Amazing. All right. I hate using cruise control. It does not have the I just don't like the cruise control stuff. I actually don't like it in cars either. If it has full automated driving of itself, that's one thing, but cruise control, I get lazy and miss things. Next thing I know, I'm cruising right into a mountain. 1SU is 2,000 kilometers. Well, so far I have been just coasting for 30 kilometers. Yes, the way the ship is designed really affects performance and stats and everything. This ship does not have AGG. No. My AGG ship is much bigger than this. This is a big ship too. But yeah, the other one's much bigger. Yeah, this is a cool ship. I mean, once I get it landed. Actually, it's so long, too. I wonder if I'll have a good landing spot or not. I don't know. We'll find out. It's going to be difficult to land there. Hopefully my air brakes do well. This has a lot of air brakes on it. So, I'm hoping it'll be fine. Why is it so long? It's the way it was built. There's actually cargo containers up in the front of it, large cargo containers. Yeah, we're gonna keep about this height. Around 1200. That's gonna come in just over the peaks if I'm at 1200. I don't know which side I'm approaching from. So, we'll have to see. Part of the reason why I'm at this location is because the peaks are so tall. And we're doing a night landing. At least it's not as dark here at night as it is on some of the moons. from this side. It's very steep here. All right, we're holding good coming down here. I can't tell how flat or not flat this is. My other ship, I tumbled over the tops there. All right, let's see here. Good enough. All right. Fortunately, it's dark here. Doing pretty good on fuel there for the trip. We used about, I don't know, 60-70% of a tank. So the ship's pretty big. It's got all kinds of stuff in here. These are large tanks, large atmospherics. It's got warp drive. You guys saw me warp it. Uh-oh, is it sliding? Oh, the ship's not sliding. The ship just tilted.
It's sliding.
Yeah. All right. Well, as long as it stays there. That's it. I am going to take out these other atmospherics down here. They're just mediums, and I'm going to put 2 more larges in here. I'm going to take out those little tiny ones. We're going to alter it a little bit. It doesn't need to be an exact replica. I didn't buy this for a replica from a ship from another game. I bought this because I thought it looked interesting. And it functions pretty well. So, but I want more speed out of the engines, space engines there. Told you it was long. All right, so now is find a place up here to put this other base. And thing is, do I want to keep it down low down here, or do I want it up near the peaks where I'm going to put the other stuff? I think that the actual answer is that for right now I keep it down lower. far away is he from? Oh, he's almost done with. What am I right at? Yeah, I'm right at a spot here. Okay. He's almost done with his scans, and then I'm gonna hand over everything to another character, because this guy is gonna go to Alioth tomorrow. Got a deal for 4 more of those scanners that I'm gonna buy. Alright, so I just got to figure out yeah, let's turn on. Okay, this is on. Okay, so we need a nice spot where regular ships can land. It's also I could do terraforming, and maybe that's what I'll end up doing. I just need some place that's a little bit level to land ships till I get that platform built up there. The rest of this, I think, is pretty insane up here. Let's go looking at it and we'll see. Yeah, look at these holes here, man. Don't drop your ships into these. I mean, look at that. See how high we are? Excuse me for just a moment. Hello? Hi. This is him. I thought about screwing with that solicitor, but I don't know. I'd rather get my base done. Yeah, if that's the Windows one, did you guys remember the... See, look at this. This is huge up here. I'm wondering if I can get a core out here in the middle and I can span these 3 peaks. There was the one where he told me my Windows was broken. And then I told him I was walking around the house looking for broken windows, and I assured him that my Windows was not broken. Alright, so all of that is extremely mountainous. That was on a live show. He wanted to sell me services for one of my domains. Which actually, I don't own the domain anymore. I let it go. So, maybe that's it. They were trying to get me to rebuy it again. Ah, is this flat? This is some of the flattest area I've seen. Yeah, look at this area. Yeah, this looks good. We'll just take out those peaks over there and they can just fly in. Josendar, 500 bits for great content. Thank you so much, sir. There is 500 gold to everybody here in your honor. And then another $5 on the show fund. Thank you. Yeah, this looks like it's going to be the area where we build this and then oh wow, this is at 1,000. That's the peaks up there. That's 2 of them that I see. Oh, this is the area. We'll land ships in this valley. We'll place the manufacturing right up here.
Welcome to the Dragons.
Too many characters. Okay. All right. Metalrex, thank you for following. Welcome. As a reminder, today is the last day to get in on the drawing, the weekly drawing. We're drawing tomorrow. It is a 3-month sub for the game here, for Dual Universe. And so get in on that exclamation point giveaway. Okay. We'll mine a little dirt, put a little dirt here. Actually, I don't know. Smooth voxel harvest ground flatten tool. Let's try that. I've never used it before, but this seems like a good spot. Why is it this color? don't know, is this how it's done? Is that too high of an area to do that? Is that why it's having problems? Oh, we gotta go get some dirt and put it there. Yeah. Fill it and then cut it flat. All right. Yeah. Well, this is good so far here. Then okay. So okay, so let's see here. Activate pure, basic pure aluminum. Apply. Start. Alright, then there's also malachite here. natron and garnerite. Alright, so we got those 4 active. Pure. Calcium's limestone. Chromite. Okay, malachite. And then common sodium. All right, and then okay. So there's all of that. This can make scraps. That's for if I need it for the fuel. And then I think we're going to use for the fuel. That's sodium, X1, calcium, chromium, copper. I think we're going to use copper. And have it maintain $60,000. All right. That is the whole mining camp. Yeah, I turned it all down. We really need some sort of volume controls on those. All right, so that's all of that. You know, are these going someplace else? They're going in here. Oh, that's why. I'm like, where are the results? But I keep thinking they were going into link container. All right, so I'm going to end up transferring those. I got one more scan to do here, I believe. Oh my God. a reason why this one's going bye-bye. It is hard to fly. Actually, it served its purpose well. It's going to become a backup ship at Sanctuary. That's what's going to happen. All right, this is the last one to scan. Now, let's see if we can get up there to the, oh my god, might be really hard to fly over there. We're gonna try it. It's gonna be a challenge, for sure. But we'll do that challenge when we come back from this commercial break. I'm not really starting a commercial. I'm just stepping away for a minute.
Welcome to the Dragons. All right. GGS Games, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Okay. Well, see how well we can do with this.
I don't hardly hear him. So much other noise going on. Oh, environment. Oh yeah, let's turn that environment down. There we go. All right, I'm gonna see what we can do here. All right, why don't I see them? I'm not close enough. I don't know how well this is gonna work. Look at that. Whoops. Well, that part's not working out so well. Made it. All right. Now, he has some stuff here. I'm gonna try and make a nice couple of landing pads out here and earthen stairs or something. Need some good ads when I walk away. Yeah. If Thought about that. It's a lot of work to set that stuff up, though. I've done stuff like that before. Okay. Okay. Next thing will be put the stuff up on the peaks. But must be on my other character. Yeah, there's a static core for that. All right. So his ship, I wonder if I even bring him up over here. This ship's really big, so. Maybe I just leave him where he's at for the moment. Alright, so he's basically just going to be staying out here until he has a load of stuff to take back. So he's good to go. Alright. And this guy here is going to take up the scanning that my other guy is doing. So maybe. Oh, is he going to take up the scanning? I don't know if he should, now that I think about it. He's got the scanner on there. But I can't fly him at the same time he's mining. A little hovercraft. Trying to think. Uh-oh. What do we got? Feature upvote is back. All right. So, upvote.dualuniverse.game. Exploit my interest, kids' interest in YouTube. You know, the highlights thing. You know, if somebody wanted to do that, it'd be great, but I don't know how to monetize it properly so that someone gets paid for their actions. Because really, if somebody is doing that, they're doing work, you know? It's fun, but it becomes work after a while. And, I don't know. You know, my kid that we're building a new computer for, it's not a new computer, it's an upgrade, but it's still powerful enough to edit videos and everything. I'd have to teach him how to edit videos, though. Oh, which I suppose is an option. Alright, so this guy is going to be leaving here. And we have the last scan here. It's in his nano pack. Okay. Well, we're going to take this guy back over. Find my other guys here. It's not very far away from them. Yeah, he's not very far away at all. I think that right about in there. Why, when I set destination right there, it puts it over there? That's a dumb thing. It's going to probably behave much better if I didn't load it up with this heavy ass thing on the front end that weighs almost as much as it does. Is that really the other ship? Yep, okay, I see the lights over there. Or do I? No, it's right there. I'm actually right over it. You know what? I've never successfully tokened this over to the org. I wonder if he's it's a legate. You should be able to claim it for the org. Okay. Let's do build mode and get this off of here first. Not enough storage. Okay. That's off of there now. And then where's all my handiwork I did? Oh my god, is this gonna be gone every time I come up here? So like don't bother with terraforming. I have no scrap on this guy. There. Yeah, relogging usually fixes it. Yeah, but every time I come back and forth, it's gonna be gone again. I just know it. That's how that shit works. I need to give my other guy all of these scan results. And I'm gonna need some more fuel here. I don't know if that's gonna be enough to fill me up. Wait. Why is my ship up in the air? You guys know I did not park it there. Right? Okay, here's that guy. Whoa. Dude, I just got the bright idea that I should put another scanner on here, and I'll just park these in the middle and I'll scan two at a time. I'm gonna do that. I don't even know what to say. Obviously, there's a sinking problem here. Alright, we'll just relog this guy. Yeah, I'm going to jury rig two scanners on this, and I'm just going to land in between the lines and then start scanning two. This other ship can handle that much weight, I think. Yeah, I know. Beta. Woo! Exactly. You know, so I go all the way back to Ultima Online and the beta in there, and actually launch, not even beta. So I mean, I played in the beta, but at launch, you know, we had the most crazy things happening in the game. I mean, it just was insane. And it was really wild. It was, oh God, this is driving me nuts. I got this, my headphones making noises. I don't like it. Hey, how's that sound? Much better. Is it? No. It's buzzing in my, God, it's buzzing in my ear. I don't know if that sounds, no, that sounds horrible. Wow. Right? Okay, so I guess I'm just gonna have to deal with it maybe? I don't know. It's driving me nuts. Hold on. Switching my headset. I think. Trying. Oh, this one sounds freaking horrible too. I wonder what's going on with that. I'm afraid to reset my. If I reset my board here, it's if I reset my board here, I'm gonna do it. Hopefully it doesn't mess things up. Hold on. All right. Oh, hey, that sounds so much better. All right, you still able to hear me on the show? Nah, it's still buzzing in my ear. God bless it. All right. You're able to hear me okay still? Good. So, I guess I'm just going to have to try and deal with it. I don't know. Oh my God, it's going to drive me nuts.
I hear you fine on Discord.
Yeah, good. Every time I talk, my right ear buzzes. Not in a good way. Doesn't even have to be loud. That's why I bought that other headset. Oh, shit. Now I'm breaking my glasses. Oh, my God. All right. Falling apart here. Maybe that'll help. Does that help? Oh, wow. That fixed it. No shit. I'm not shitting you. It stopped that damn noise when I hit it. All right, let's continue on. I kid you not. That was... I don't even know how to explain that. All right. I'll just slap myself inside of the head next time it happens. Okay, so. Okay, so I am not able to open this. Why? Oh, because I haven't shared that one out either? Oh my goodness. All right, all right. Let's see here. Yeah, it's not shared out. Okay, so let me figure out how to make this corporate shit work. Okay, I think this guy is not a legate. He's not, he's just a regular member. All right, but can I... Which character is this? Okay, I also have Marquee out there, so... All right. Advanced. Tokenized construct. Warning. Yes, cannot be interacted with when you do that. Okay, where it is? Here it is. Okay, now use construct key for Elder Dragons. No, it failed! Bastards. Now I have to wait an hour to use my ship. Gander. The answer is I can't tell you even if I know about it. And I don't even know how to say it. Gander, if you have patience, it will pay off. The next sale that's coming up, I will send out a mail to everybody, and but it's not going to be exactly when you expect, if that makes sense. So make sure you're on the list. So I've been working with CCP about some specials coming up and everything, but I can't give any details until they're happening. And so make sure you're on the newsletter in our store, because that's where I'll send out the notice. I also would be likely to do Eve shows at the same time anything special's going on. All right, I will leave it at that. Okay, so that's me saying I know a shit ton that I can't tell you. All right, so what am I going to do here? The construct key isn't working. I tried to accept it for the org. It didn't work. All right, let me see if... Okay, so this guy is a... Legate. And so... Let me try transferring it to him. It says I canceled the session? Why? I didn't cancel the session. Trade interrupted. All right, let me show you something here. I think I know the answer to this. See that it has linked containers primary and nanopack is grayed out? This is on the Priest character. let me switch so that the nanopack is now the main one. And then let me open up a trade again with my other guy. Bet you that's why that's failing. I'm gonna guess. Needs to be nanopack to nanopack for the construct stuff, maybe? Okay, he's validated. Trade interrupted. They say each other canceled it. They didn't both cancel it. All right. So apparently I've borked my ship. Bork.
Those trade widows have been pretty screwed for a while.
Yeah. Yeah. And I tried to accept for my org, but it didn't let me. So.
I told you what happened to me the other day, right?
Yes. It gave away all your money.
Every single quanta.
Relog both of them and try again. All right, why not? Why not? We just relogged this guy. Okay, so log out. And then my other guy here. Out. And then log out. Log back in. Holy cow! That's a problem. Life is good. Oh, they're both doing it. Signal is out on the other one. It's interesting. Thought I had that set up to show something else when the shit wasn't working. All right. They're both going back to the surface. I have the most amazing shit happen to me. If this kind of shit doesn't happen to you, then continue on doing whatever you're doing. I'm drinking the wrong Kool-Aid. I don't like all this crazy shit. I don't want this to happen to me. But maybe I'm just trying to do stuff that other people are not.
I would say you encounter more like UI bugs and graphical glitches than anyone I've seen.
Oh,
because I don't have like, I mean, I've seen a lot of the things happen that you have, but like one time in the whole time I've been playing kind of thing, you know?
I do too much playing. That's it. I play too much. Okay, let me make sure my other guy, yeah. So, cancel that trade. There is something to be said for how much that I play and everything, because this is what I'm doing for a living, you know, and so I'm spending, you know, 7-8 hours a day, 5 days a week on the show. Plus, I do shit after the show and before the show in preparation. And so, yeah, I encounter a lot of stuff probably. I am a power user.
I wish I had an excuse for playing that much, but I don't.
Yeah. All right. Trade window engaged. Let's try this again. Oh, that worked. Oh, the relog worked. Okay. So now this guy All right, thanks for that suggestion on the relogs. You play 16 hours a day, your customers are getting irritated. Who are your customers? Kids? Wife? Okay, use construct key for Elder Dragons. It worked! Wow. Alrighty then. So, construct, and then share construct with the organization so that all org members can use it. Now, switch back over to my other guy, and let's see if he has access to it. He does! Woohoo! Alright. One down. What the hell, man?
The RDMS system is really fantastic when it works.
It is. And it's really fantastic when it doesn't. Or should I say it fantastically doesn't work a lot of the time.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a lot of caching of stuff that goes on or whatnot. And it's like it's looking at old data and it's not pulling it. And I get it that they're trying to reduce loads on the servers and stuff like that. But, you know, when we build websites and everything, we always turn caching of the site off when it's in development, because you change something and then you don't see the change, and because your browser decides it's more important to just use the cache copy and not ask to see if there's a new one. And I suspect that, you know, a lot of stuff could be going on in here like this. The amount of data, like I've been watching my Ethernet and stuff and the spikes when I go over new territories and stuff. I mean, it's like sending me quite a bit of data at those points. And, you know, so I'm sure since they're on Amazon that they're really, really watching how much CPU and data they're using. And because it matters. It's dollars and cents. And so if it's caching a lot of things, and that's the things we're running into, and that's why resetting your client fixes it, I get it. But it also doesn't make for a very good experience. And I have said to them from the start, $7 a month is too low of what they should be charging. They should be charging $10 or $15 for a single month, and if somebody buys like 12 months, it's like $10 a month. And instead they have it at half of that, you know, and which is really good for all the players, but at the same time, I think they really could use that money for more development, and I think that the game is worth that. Now, maybe they haven't told me this, so I don't know one way or another, but maybe they're waiting for launch and then they'll set it to a more normal rate, and that right now this lower rate is to attract more people in who are a little bit more willing to deal with all of the bugs. And so I get that. Speak for yourself. I'm stretching it with what they charge now. Well, is that because you have a hard time affording it, Cat Ziggy, or because you don't think that it's worth the $7 a month? My value meter is $1 per hour of entertainment. So that is my thing. So if I get 7 hours out of an account in a month, I'm great. If I get 15 hours out of a month and it's $15, I'm still great. It's because I'm rich. Well, no, in real life I am not rich. So, you're disabled. Yes. Okay. Fixed income. I get it. And Kat, when the DAX system comes in, you are a perfect candidate for that. Perfect. So I look forward to when that comes in, and but I don't know when that's going to be. They probably have a lot of shit to fix before they start doing that. So, yeah. So anyway, all right. Well, so I'm glad in that case that it's low enough that it works for you. So, but I think it's worth more. I think they're undercharging. That's how I feel about it. All right. So there is one down. Now, the other one here. Let's see here. By the way, isn't he great in all black? His name's Noseum. Yeah. Not seeing him. Yeah.
Super stealth against that snow there. With the black.
Yeah. It's when we do combat, he will probably be my combat character. And because Noseums, you don't see them and they bite you. It's a slang term for little bugs. At least here in the U.S., in a lot of places, they call them Noseums, especially in the South. And you don't see them, and they bite you. Yeah. So, I don't know what the real term for them is, but call them Noseums. Okay.
Is that something different from like a mosquito?
Oh yeah, a mosquito you see and hear.
Oh, right.
The Noseums, you don't hardly see them, and if you take a big breath in, I mean, if you walked into a cloud of them, you would see them, and sometimes you get them in your mouth. When you take a big breath, you're not really seeing them, but they're incredibly small and they bite. So.
Oh wow! I don't think we have those up here.
Where are you at?
I'm in Michigan.
Oh, in Michigan. Yeah, you may not have them up there. We had them just a little bit in Oregon. Barely. Michigan is higher north than Oregon. And but in the southern states, yeah. And so they're not really painful. They're kind of like gnats. Oh, you have them in Canada? All right. Well, they're kind of like gnats. In fact, that's what they might be. And they're really small, and so when they bite you, typically you don't even notice it. But you get enough bites and you notice it, or if they get you in a spot where your skin's not very thin or very thick. So yeah, they're just more of an annoyance. All right, so let's try and do this other ship now. Oh, do I have the stuff out of this ship? Do I? Linked container out of there. Uh-oh. Did I put that into the other ship already? Oh, maybe I put it up in the thing up there. All right. Okay, I'm going to see if I can transfer this ship over now. I've tried before, and in fact, I have an old key here, which, by the way, you cannot destroy these keys even after they're there's no delete. See, there's no delete. Cannot delete them. Let's see if I can hit the delete key on it. Nope, can't delete it. Not like this, you can delete it, but these you can't. So all right, let's try this again. Construct, advanced, tokenize. Okay. There's this.
Maybe you could leave it in your inventory and force respawn. Will that delete it?
Nope.
Oh wow.
Yeah. It's some sort of bug. You should be able to delete them after they time out, I would think. Names.
Yeah, I've never had one
midgets.
time out.
Well, they always time out.
I mean, I've never had one long enough to time out. Is what I mean.
Oh, okay.
So.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Number Wayne says names: biting midges, Noseums, punkies, flying teeth, sand gnats. And you call them chiggers on the East Coast. I thought that chiggers were... Oh, no, wait. Those are rocketchaws. There's all kinds of slang for stuff in Southern that I was thinking of there's these little things, they're little spiky things that come off these plants that are in the grass, and they get into your socks and stuff or on your pants, and then anything touches your sock and they poke you in the leg. And they're incredibly
Burrs?
hard to get at. Yeah, they're like little burrs. And then you go and pull them off, and then they're stuck to your finger like a booger. And you try and flick them off, and they don't come off. Yeah, I know. Isn't that a great analogy? They stick to your finger like a booger.
I was burning brush last week, and I picked up a stick, and then I went to like rub my nose, and I stuck one of those right in the end of my nose. I didn't even see it. That hurt.
I have psoriasis, and so part of that is that like my skin grows too fast in spots, and it's really a pain in the butt. But if I damage my skin anywhere, then what happens is it shows up there. And I cleared blackberries out of my backyard one time in Oregon, and I had scrapes all over my arms, and oh my God, a few days later, oh, it was so bad. Yeah. Anyway, enough of that. We successfully got this transferred over, so now we can share it with the organization, and there we go. Good. Now all of my ships are shared as they should be. The relog did it. Okay, so now this one. Oh, I got to give him all of these scans, and I got to make sure that I've got all of the fuel that I need. Oh yeah. This thing really doesn't take much fuel. So, all right. How big are those tanks? They are 1,600 each. All right. So, I have almost, I can fill them up completely again. Should be fine. Flying him tomorrow to Alioth to pick up 4 of those scanners, and I think I'm going to switch ships with this guy. This ship really sucks. Oh, and Garrick, maybe I'll come by with the burnt orange ship, and we can try those changes we were talking about as a test.
Yeah. But at the very least, I can move your tanks around for you.
Yeah.
So you can fuel them from the door.
Well, I'll park this one up at the moon, and then I'll bring the orange one down, and we'll try it. We can try those changes, and then I'll use this to be going different places, and we'll see what happens.
Do you want to just exchange it out temporarily for the yellow one, since it's modded?
If you want, yeah.
Otherwise, fine. I think I'd have to take the whole thing apart and reprint it.
Yeah, we can do that. So. Yep, that'll be fine. I don't think I've done anything to the orange one. I haven't customized it at all. So that'll work. All right, I think this guy is all ready to go tomorrow. Another one good to go. All right. Oh, I logged him out and I shouldn't have. He needs to give all of those scans over to the other guy. Guess I'm gonna have to log him back in. I don't want to forget. How many engines think it would take to lift 2 medium containers made from aluminum? You mean they're full of aluminum? Because I don't know what they're made of, but it doesn't really, what they're made of doesn't, you know, it's what's in them.
It's basically the same volume as a single large.
Your ship is made of aluminum. Yeah, it is the same volume as a large, and I don't know. There is a thrust and weight calculator, I think. So they like a couple large engines could. Maybe even one large engine. No, 2 large engines.
Well,
How many
you would
counts?
need something. You would need something similar to the 480 if you want to lift it
Oh.
heavy.
Yeah, you're right. And the 480 has what it needs, at least like 6 large engines, right?
Yeah, it's got 8, but the modded version will have 6, which I think is still enough.
Yeah. Well, I will test it and find out. So. Right.
Pretty sure you could get away with less if it was just an ammo ship, but it needs a little extra oomph to get through the atmosphere at high altitude.
I don't know if this will work. Yeah. All right, good. Alright, so that's the last one I did. Yeah, there's problems with moving these when you select multiple. So I'll just do them one at a time here. Right, now he's done. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one the whole time. Well, sorry everybody. I was looking at the wrong one on the screen. Yep, alright, so now we're back to that one. Okay. And let's see if we can fit another scanner on this. I actually am very interested in fitting another scanner on it. Oh, what? It says I can't open it now? What? Action forbidden? What? Oh my god. It worked a minute ago. Let me relog him. Any places to visit? Might have some life. What, like the markets don't have life stuff? I'm falling. You want animals? So Kickstarter had pets in the some of the rewards. I know that I have a pet coming. There'll be going to be some sort of animals. I can't believe it. I even verified that I could access it. And now this is not my ship anymore. Able to access this. Did I get thrown out of my own org? Oh, I still have access to this. I mean, I seriously was... Have I always been a member? I've been a member for quite a while.
I feel like 90% of the RDMS issues stem from organization-owned constructs. Have you experienced that also?
Well, my org owns almost everything. It's because we have, you know, I got 7 characters, my wife has 2, one of my kids has 1. Yeah, I'm not, this character has never been a legate. He's always been a member. But I verified after doing this stuff that I was able to access it. And then now I'm not. I can make him a legate, but it's just, you know, to make him a legate, I have to log in to all of my other legate characters. I have to log in to at least 51% of them and vote to make him a legate. And then when you add another one, then next time you need to do something that involves legate rights, you have to log into 51% of your characters. And it's a pain in the ass. You don't want too many legates. I already have too many legates, and that was my solution to get around some of the stuff as well that I couldn't do. So but yet the base, I still have access to that. Although the base, no, the base is owned by the org. If I refresh construct rights, it may fix it, except I don't know that I have the ability to do that. Let's see here. Let me at least perform the action, but yeah. So I don't know what it means. It's like 7 characters. That's kind of cheating. I wouldn't say it's cheating. I am playing 1 character right now. Sometimes I play 3. But yeah, I wouldn't say it's cheating. Oh, you can't play them on the same computer. It requires a different computer. Should be a limit on multi-boxing? Well, there is a limit, like it's 1 per computer. If I could run multiple copies of this on the same computer, that'd be pretty awesome. 7 characters means 7 free territories, placements, 700 money each day, and so on. And it also means that I'm paying for 7 accounts. Oh, it's not an unfair advantage. 100K is nothing. In the first couple of weeks, it's something. Beyond that, it's not. So, I'm sorry you guys feel like I'm cheating. All right, moving on. I don't know what to do, except I might have to make this guy a legate, which is just a pain in the butt. I mean, I can do it, but it just involves logging into a whole bunch of accounts. Let's see here. Yeah, I've made all my other guys legates. So, that's probably it. It's my only character that's not a legate. I can log into one and check the RDMS. Oh, yeah. Alright, I'll log into that other character and check the RDMS. You're right, I need to... Let me look at the RDMS for these ships. Nothing special, you're welcome. Alright, let's see if we can get into this other account. Once I close the client on that machine, it tends to not work again the first time. It's the AMD machine. Yeah, we need a dictatorship option. Yes. And not democracy. Yeah, for those that want it. Alright, so this guy here, we go 7. A lot of dragons. And it's interesting. Like, these ships don't even show up in here. Okay. Let's see here. All right, see if my other guy here. That was it. I had to add the tag. Alright, didn't have to make him a legate, just had to add the tag. So let me do it for this other one too. All right, that should do it. Might take a minute for it to update this for this guy. Nope, there we go. It's working. All right, that's what I needed to do. All right. Woo! Thank you for that suggestion. And there we go. Yeah, I see the comments about buying to win in this game. It's really not an easy thing to do. Just because I have several accounts doesn't mean that the only advantage is it gives me advantage in transport. I'm able to fly long distances without warping on a couple of guys while I'm doing something else. There is that one advantage. But most of the actions that make money in this game require a human to do them. And so you know, it's like so I have to be present to do them, and you know, it takes a lot of work. So
You're technically not allowed to PvP like that either, are you?
So they still have not put out an official statement. But
I mean, even if you were, it'd be incredibly difficult to manage several PCs at one time.
Yeah, it would be hard. But what they said is that multi-boxing is allowed. In regards to PvP, they want to make more clarifications about that. And so I don't know what those clarifications are. Yeah. They did post something in one of the forums or something like that about multiple accounts. I don't remember where it's at though. But it is okay. It's not against the rules to have multiple accounts. You just can't run multiples on a single computer, and that's a technology thing. It's not necessarily because they're against it. It's the anti-cheat. Just doesn't like it. Wait, what? I move it one thing and then move it back, and now it says no? How does that work? Okay, cancel. Oh. There we go. I don't know how the weight distribution is on that. All right. Lock that one in there. Then it's gonna make it so that I can't hit both of these from the door there, or maybe I can. I don't know. Might also make me a bit lopsided. I don't know. I need to put more space in here. Put it on the other side.
I don't think those weigh enough to throw it off too bad.
Hello? Hello? All right.
Well, I've got to head out. Have a good rest of your stream.
Take care. Okay, what's sticking out on this that's not allowing it? Oh, because I'm on the wrong frickin'. Alright. So. Interesting, this other one's over a lot more. See if we can match these up. There. That is exactly the same. Well, that one's awful high. Let's lower it down. The lower I can go with it, the better. It's not really the way they're designed to be used, but it's feeling pretty good. Now, let's move this other one. So the further apart we get them, the better. Don't want to get in the way of any engines. So that might be about as far there as we want to go. I don't know what it's bumping into there. Something. I don't know what. All right, we're gonna try that right there. Hey, let's see how this thing flies. Might fly good, might not. And I'm on the wrong linked container here. Alrighty, let's see here. Actually, so that's that. I don't even need all this stuff. It's like I gotta take all this stuff someplace. I won't worry about it for the moment. Okay, so that was the last one I scanned, I believed. Yeah, I believe. Okay, now, look at the map. Locate myself.
Welcome to the Dragons.
All right. Set this destination, and then bookmark location. We call that 2. All right. Let's see how this works out. Drethic, thank you for following. Welcome. Yeah, these are territory scanners. This thing is not turning well with these on it. Brake, 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 brake. All right, so theory being that if I'm here and my first destination is there, then I go right to the line right in here somewhere, and I sit right in between them. So, hey Dorian. All right, welcome. Thanks for applying. I'm not logged in with my character that can accept right now, so I will do that later tonight or in the morning. I don't want to promise to remember tonight because I'm not sure if I'll remember to check. Because I go brain dead after the show, you know. So my target might be to get right in here. All right. See if I can do that. $589 tons. Should be okay. Boom. That is exactly how I wanted to do it. Exactly. So it is doing both at the same time here. Pretty slick, huh? Find that node. Am I on Alioth? No, I'm not. I'm on Tioma at the moment. Boy, it's really not moving much, which might mean that it is all right down below me. You know what I feel like I want to do with configuration like this, with having both those scanners on there, would be to put 8 large adjusters on that to help it move around, maneuver better. I think that could be good. Pretty great if I dropped right on top of it. That one's evening out a little bit. Alright, that means that it's not going to be right on top of it. Just got to triangulate a little bit more. Not that way. It's going to be this way. Alright, I am right next to it. There it is. Dun dun dun. All right, good. Maybe I'll get lucky and it's a really big vein. Not gonna be so big. All right. So I hauled, in that medium-sized ship, I hauled 600 tons out here, or 400 tons out here. I don't know what its full capacity is, how much it can actually do, but probably could do 600 on the way back. I did 400 out here. Was it 400? Or was it 600? It was 400. I don't know if I should push it to 800. District 5, somebody has a Futurama ship. There's also another one that's built like that house with the balloons from that movie. I saw that. Where did I see that one? That was at District 7, I think. And Mikhail, I'll be on Alioth tomorrow. So that's the plan. Okay. All right, let's see if we can find that malachite. That's what I'm using to make fuel. And so it can make a little bit, get a little bit of fuel started before my other guy takes off, so he could actually take some more with him if he wants to. But I don't know if I'm going to go mining tonight out there. What do I think of the game until now? Well, I think that it has a huge amount of potential, and I'm having a lot of fun. The game is really good, but it is still in beta, and there's still some bugs, and the bugs are quite annoying. But obviously, I keep playing it even with the bugs. So there's, you know, the game is definitely worth it. And it's only going to get better. Once they, you know, get a lot of these annoying bugs out of the way, then the fun really starts when they start adding in more features and stuff. I think it's going to be really good. So, yeah, if you want to come in and join us, !DU. You can get a subscription code from us and start right in. 21 bucks for 3 months. The game itself does not cost anything, but it does have a subscription. And eventually, it's going to be to where if you're making a lot of money in game, you're going to be able to play for free. So, but that part's not in yet. Probably a lot of bug fixes before that part is in. So, probably, I don't know, a few months to several months. Yes, I have an AGG ship. So, it can haul, without the AGG, it can haul 6 kilotons out of Alioth. And it can land with about 10. Without the AGG. Yeah, it's pretty nutso ship, actually. So I'll actually be building a platform out here, maybe tomorrow. That'll be an AGG landing pad out here. And so I found some land on this planet that is at 1,200 meters. So it's going to work really good for that. Go all the way to some place to buy something that's not there anymore. Yeah. Be nice when the remote buy works again. That would be really good. All right, we'll just check to see if there's anything really close still here. Otherwise, I'm going back up to my ship. Nope, nothing real close. All right, let's head back up. We'll see what these scan results say. Market is gone? What? They're moving the market? Where's that at? They're moving the markets within the Ark ship safe zone? What? Where was this announced? Newbie zones? What are you guys talking about? Oh my god. Somebody said markets are moving? Update on the future? What? Did I miss some sort of announcement from the game yesterday? Obviously, I missed that announcement. I didn't even see that. Did they post that into announcements? I didn't see it. I'll have to read that tonight. How did I miss that? We've been going all day on the show and nobody has mentioned it. Or if they did, I guess I didn't know what they were talking about. Alright, so just a reminder, today's the last day to get in on the giveaway. We're drawing tomorrow. 3-month sub for the game here. So you can get in on that exclamation point giveaway. And we'll be drawing on that tomorrow. Yeah, so I guess that I didn't understand what was being said about that stuff. So I'll read that stuff up tonight. All right. Is there anything good here? Dun da da. Yeah. A lot of iron. Okay. Dun da da. Nope. Nothing good here. All right. All right, let me see here. Where am I? I'm right here. Oops, I scanned the wrong place. I was supposed to scan these two. Doesn't make any sense. All right. Well, it's okay. Oh, this doesn't show up on constructs here. Ah, bug. Okay, we're gonna try and fly the ship back. I'll figure out where I'm at tomorrow with my stuff. All right, so well, there it is. See, this is why I want to put more adjusters on it. It's not working right. Oh my God. Shit. I know this thing has the horsepower to pull off some insane acrobatics, huh? But it needs better adjusters. I need more adjusters. Oh fuck, my brakes are not working well at all. Is this too much weight for it? What's going on? Come on. Work with me. Stop! Stop, 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 stop. Fuck. Okay. Hi, honey, I'm home. Jesus Christ. It's having a hard time handling this weight with the brakes. Yeah. What's the damage? I don't even know yet. Something blew up though. I heard it. I don't have any high-end scrap. I only have tier 1 scrap on me. All right, well. got some work to do to figure this out. What I got to do is bring out a proper scanning ship out here that can handle the craziness that I'm going to put it through. I do need different adjusters though. See, the adjusters, see what I'll do is I'll slap two up here, two large ones here on each side, so that'd be 4, 8, be 16, and that'll help me maneuver a lot better. I don't know if my brakes are not strong enough or not. I mean, how heavy am I? 600 should be okay. But see, I went mining and I grabbed some stuff. Doesn't like. See, if I were just transporting from one place to another, the problem is that this terrain is so rugged. All right. Well, let's go put this stuff in to be. Go. It's firing up. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out doing a better job of that. That amount of weight shouldn't have mattered. I mean, that wasn't very much weight. Just mining those two little things. That was another 20 tons. See, these territory scanners, I think they're around 60 tons each, so that they're adding 120 tons of weight to this ship. And this ship is not really designed for that. So it'll be good for going out and scanning. It's not good for mining. Yeah, it's not going to be good for mining at all. All right. That's it for today. So, final mention, giveaway, exclamation point giveaway. We're drawing on that tomorrow on the show. So, last chance to get in on that. There'll be another giveaway tomorrow, so you can get in on that as well. But we'll be doing the drawing for the one that's up right now tomorrow. That's 3-month code for the game here. And then anyway, we'll
Welcome to the Dragons.
hopefully get the platform built tomorrow. I'll probably mine some tonight, get some more coal, and then, you know, take it from there. So yeah, and then when we have 600 tons of stuff to take back with me, I'll head back home. So, all right, everybody, fly safe. Have a good day. And thank you for being here. And I will see you all tomorrow.